Good day, y'all. Howdy, how's it going today? Welcome. How are y'all's mornings, evenings, or whatever time of day it might be for y'all? I only cute furries. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time tonight, or today, I guess, and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? And we'll select default avatar and be good to go. Da 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 da. Yo, hello, Lolathon VR. Howdy, it's you, Flick Squad. You changed your name? Oh, gotcha, to troll your friend. Not realizing you have to wait 2 months to change it back. Well, welcome. How's it going down in the opposite side of the world? There's no way you're live. Oh my god. It happened, Silver. Good day to you. How's it going so far? There's like, hello darkness, my old friend. Yeah, it happens. Things take a little second to update in OBS, so it's not too big a deal. Late night stream. Hi, Pulpy. Hey, Kiwi. Howdy. How's it going today? Well, you can see the list. At the moment, there isn't a list, actually. But I think to get to the list, you just need to do !Q, but I'm not quite sure. Let me quickly turn on the song requests, now that we're capable of receiving them. Alright, song requests are now active, so feel free to put in whatever songs you want. I'm gonna go put on some good vibes, I think. If I can, probably. Because I feel like listening to a quick Bring Me the Horizon song at the beginning. Perfect. Is anyone here that could follow me and watch our streams? Several people will watch your streams. You just gotta like play it out and play some time. It takes a little bit of effort, but you know, you'll get there. Goes. Doing pretty good. Just chilling a little while before you have to head to bed. You work early tomorrow morning? Gotcha, Kiwi. Well, hopefully you have a chill time tonight and get some good time at work tomorrow. 7:30 a.m. start. Oh my gosh. And you're West Coast, right? So that's like about 4 hours away. Not too bad. Minimum amount of views? Nani? It happens. Cross my heart and hope to die. Promise me I'll never leave your side. 'Cause I'm telling you, you're all I need. I promise you, you're all I see. 'Cause I'm oh, New Zealand? Gotcha. So 10:30 p.m. Gotcha. Fair game. Sorry, my brain just break. So you can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand, I will follow you. 'Cause I'm under your spell. And you can throw me to the flames. I will follow you. But how are y'all doing today? I guess for most of y'all it's pretty late in the evening, but you know, put that aside and all, but howdy y'all. I myself am doing pretty chill vibes, you know, just hanging here and kind of hanging in there, you know. Yesterday was a pretty intense day. Managed to get an assignment done and managed to get some good rest afterwards. And I think like Wednesday I'm going to be heading over to a friend's place to help paint as well. So that's going to be pretty fun. If it meant I could hold your hand, I will follow you, 'cause I'm under your spell. And you can throw me to the flames, I will follow you. You can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand, I will follow you, 'cause I'm under your spell. And you can throw me to the flames, I will follow you, I will follow you. Super early in the morning here? Gotcha. Yeah, same about these parts. It's about 6:30 a.m. today, so, you know.
Here are some random bits.
Damn, oh my gosh, I need to make sure I remember the old name, you know? Flix, yes, Flix, thank you. Flix, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Value. Here's some random bits. It happens. Bro. 'Cause I'm under your spell, and you can throw me to the flames. I will follow you, I will follow you. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I felt like a quick Bring Me the Horizon pick me up beforehand, you know? But yeah, oh my gosh. Use all of your bits? Oh my god, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that then. Save those bits for like people who like deserve them and shit. So, Lullathon VR, where did that name come from? Like, how are you trolling your friend? On the internet. We're on the internet, but it's true. Pretty well known guy? Oh, okay, gotcha. Damn. Maybe I'm just like, I think I just live under a rock probably, because like, I really don't know too much about a lot of people. It's perfectly reasonable. Maybe it's because like, most of my experiences like with friends, like the only people I really know online are my friends, so it's this and that, right? Actually removed that song from the cue list verbatim. Forgot how bad some of the lyrics are. Yeah, no worries. Finally got the first clip on TikTok, giving that app a go, XP. Nice, excellent. Yeah, I made a new clip. It was a terrible short. I'm really not happy with it. But next when I do a round, it's gonna probably be pretty good. Yeah, but it's true. Yeah. But it takes a little bit of time to like try and get used to the platforms and stuff. So, I'll probably get there at some point, but we'll have to see. How was yours? Does it look good? Did it feel good like setting it up and everything? Yeah, I think the thing that like was really nice for me when I was doing my like clips and stuff is like I've got my one friend Z who just like looks at it and just says or like gave me some really good like hype vibes and stuff, and I was really happy about it, The platform screwed your tag. You put Snowwolf Rokon and it changed it into Snowwolf Rokon. Oh, Snowwolf. Yes, Snowwolf. That's you. Snowwolf Rokon. Rokon. Yeah, nice. Good. Remember, the time limit for songs is about 7 minutes. Yeah, 7 minutes. What's the minimum number of views? I'm not quite sure. I know it's pretty low. I think it's somewhere in like, I think it's 5,000 or something. So it's not too big, but at the same time, you know, songs need to actually exist, you know, to be played. And then there's like a like-dislike ratio, and it needs to be aiming towards, I think, 60% or higher, so it happens. But that should be good, yeah. Probably. Here, let me just lower volume of YouTube because that's probably the main thing that's going on here. If I refresh this page, cross fingers. Yeah, there we go. Now it's a reasonable volume. You're going to add a song, but it's 3 seconds over 7 minutes. Too bad. It happens. It happens. No big deal. We'll get there. We'll get there. But we got some Shawn Mendes, so that happens. Mind if I send my TikTok video your way? Yeah, absolutely. I'm very excited to see it if you want. Good way to get some like good views on it is pop into the Discord and then head over down to the like art or something channel, maybe like the cool pics or something, and then just post it in there, and that should be pretty good. When she knows it, I wanna have you take control. 'Cause every time that she gets closer, she pulls me in enough to keep me guessing. Oh, maybe I should stop and start confessing. Oh, I've been shaking. I love it when you go crazy. I tear up my inhibitions. Maybe there's nothing holding me back. You make me places. I tear up my irritation. I manipulate my decisions. Maybe there's nothing holding me back. Holding me back. Try looking up a lyric video for it. They often vary in length by a few seconds. Yeah, true. Like the main song is often going to have like an end cards section, which is probably like 10 seconds or so. So you might just be able to get it in. Good call, Kiwi. Oh, that's why you're Speedy Kiwi. Oh my god, because you're from New Zealand. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually so slow. You're pretty. Keep writing me. He spreads my cheeks, makes me scream. Sorry, what? Yeah, don't worry, it happens. He makes me scream so loud. Sing. Oh, I've been taken. I love it when you go crazy to tear up my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. You take me places that tear up my reputation, manipulate my decisions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. Only music to be accepted? That happens, no worries. I'll start on today too far. Be alright. Would be alright. Hello, King. Howdy. How's it going today? Good day to you. Welcome. How are the vibes? What the? Knock off Lullathons here? I just saw you in Cinna's stream earlier. Oh wow. Yeah. This is the cool Lullathon person, of course. Like, yeah, definitely not Flicks. It happens. But promo, howdy. How's it going today? This is your first time chatting? Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Hi. I forgot your name again that you wanted me to call you, 709. Could you remind me one more time? I'm sorry. Good. Vision's fuzzy. Have you just woke up? Gotcha, King. It happens. Yeah, small world, alright? Yeah. Small world. Very small. Yeah, doing great. Not deserved, or not deprived of sleep at all. How's it going for you? I think it's going pretty well for me, probably. I'm kind of just chilling out, staying sane and stuff, but I woke up like about 4 or 5 hours ago, so I'm not doing too bad. I think things are pretty good. Maybe a bit deprived of sleep, but who knows. But glad you're doing well though. Moonwolf, thank you so much. Perfect, Moon, yeah. It worked, nice, value. For information, if you open up the descriptions of the video, I'll have license information if it counts as music for requests. Oh, perfect. Good to know, Thank you so much. Yeah, for me, like, I get to cheat past the system of, like, the, is it music or not? Because I have my own playlist, that's the backup playlist. So when it gets through all the songs, I can just, like, you know, let it play through my songs, which may or may not have the, what's it called, music tag on them. That's a really good thing to, like, learn about, because, like, now I can tell other people stuff. Thanks, Espen. You listen to different music, but these picks are good? Nice! Good promo. I mean, I myself listen to different music as well, but it's always nice, like, listening to some cool new stuff that, like, a lot of other people like, you know? It's kind of fun, kind of awesome, kind of snazzy, you know? Yeah. But yeah, y'all, you guys got any plans for, whether it be today, or tomorrow, depending on where you are in the world, of course? What you guys got plans for? Things going good, you know? Things vibing? Gives you a chance to explore. That's what makes it spicy. Yeah. I mean, I'll make it just as spicy for different reasons, I guess. I could definitely do that. Good morning, Savvy. Howdy. How's it going so far? What time do you got work today? And how far do you have to drive? Hope I enjoy it. Yes, no value. Volby, why must you hate the sun? The sun's a bit of an issue. I hate the sun a lot. It's too bright in the sky and stuff, so it just like kind of blinds me. However, let me tell you about my room a bit, okay? Basically, up there in the corner of my room, I have a window, okay? That window is covered by a pillow, so I don't even see any real, like, natural light. I turn off the light and I just go for it, you know? Oh, you're on the hunt for a new motherboard. Wow, Savvy. Do you not have, like, your friend, like, throwing out some motherboards? Oh, it's the end of the year, I guess. Probably. But 7:30? Gotcha. Well, hopefully you don't have to go too far for work today, at least. Cross fingies, you know? I'm feeling like doing, like, some sushi today, but I'm not quite sure. I think I should have time for it at the end, you know? If I time my ending of stream just right, I should be able to jump out for sushi at that time, you know? Not far today, working from the area most part, then a small job in Hamilton. Got you. Fair game. That's not too bad then. And sadly, we've got our plans for Canfor, right? So like, I'm probably gonna leave my place around like 2-ish a.m. So I'll probably be there by 3, if that's okay for you, end of the month. Like start of next month, you know? Sprect it, have fun. Yes, Yeti, exactly. Hey, the sun is like, the sun's like yesterday, you know? But it happens. Say exploring the fairy community, you found a lot of really good and mellow people so far. People really do exaggerate. Absolutely, but you know, it's always nice like meeting some cool people and having a good time chatting and stuff, you know? It's always what I'm looking forward to when I'm going for streaming. You're the same with the sun? Exactly, King. Although you probably need a bit more of the sun to get those nutrients so you can do like that wrestling and shit, right? Got a joke for me? Go for it. He does, but this one just shot itself. Ah, I got you. And you do need it for work? Fair game. Just gonna put something in for myself, you know? Dang, the song you're gonna put in as a song cover and the YouTube doesn't have the video set as music? considering music is the main thing on your channel. It happens, Like, it's too bad that the cover's not gonna come through, but hey, if it sounds good, you've always got places to post it, you know? Perfect, 3 works, I'll note that down. Perfect, excellent. Because I want to probably be like Kingston by 6-ish, so that's goals. I don't plan on becoming a part of it, but it's nice to know how kind you people are. Yeah, hey, it happens. But you know, if you ever want to pop by again and say hi, I'll remember you, Promo, don't worry. So feel free to, you know, always check back in. We're here hanging and stuff, right? Got the ozone, the sun would go, oh no. Oh my god. Hey. Return the Mac, get over what it is, what it does, what it is, and what isn't. Looking for a better way to get out of the red instead of getting on the internet and checking on hit me. Get up, thrift stop, can't stop walking. Get a little humble, a little bit of cautious, somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby. Winter Dave, nope, y'all can't copy. Nah, bad moonwalking. This here is our party. Our boss has been on Broadway, and we did it our way. Throwing music and shit my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yet I'm on the stage like gonna shine on down. Got that boob like who can't go with my style. Money, sit on my craft, stick around for those pounds. I do that to take your arch and put on for my town. Trust me, my IINDEPDENTNT shit hustling. Just in dreams since I was 14 with the 4th track hustling. Halfway past the city with the pack, fat cat crushing. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people. Spread it across the country. Who lives out here and we can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people. Spread it across the country. We go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. We got a name change? Say hello to the classic, Sir Panda? Nice, welcome. Moment, tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. Perfect, good song. Usually live at 4, so that's not much of a difference for you. Gotcha. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Yeah. Can I kick it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew to that's what I get when Wu-Tang raised you. They can stop me. Heartbeat. Oh my god, I got mixed up. Red shark and shark beat. I've got a word to see. She want to see Rome. If you to make you a believer. Nah, I never did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people now. And the song, and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. And that became humility, and then we keep on marching. We go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Oh my gosh, yo. Hey there, Haikyuu, welcome. Howdy. First time chatting. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? And Lost Fable, bro. Beautiful Foxbert, Lost Fable. You're fucking amazing. You're awesome and you're adorable. You're the beautiful one. Okay, it happens. Hey. Wolfgang, right? Wolfgang. Wolfgang von Beethoven, yeah. Oh. How are you, silly boy? Doing pretty good, I think, probably. It's been a long time being up, but I'm gonna keep going for it, you know? Yeah, and all my people say, na 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 na. Boy. Keep going off, you sexy fucking fox. Yes, value. Whoa. And Aether Haikyuu, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, again, I am Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. I'm glad you could pop by. Not too bad, just got off work. Nice. So you get like a restful time like in your evening and stuff before you head to bed, hey? Pretty cool. Go back, this is our moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. like the ceiling can't hold us. Nice. Okay, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is right here. Perfectly valid. Yeah, I got mixed up during the second verse. It's bad. I'm a fake fan. Sorry, morning, but yeah, you'll be up for the next bit. Gotcha. Awesome. Pretty cool. Right?
It's about to get furry up in here. I'm gonna let you take this one, Ice. Probably a good idea, Kyle. Here we go. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 6, 1.
How do I do that? You just do !SR. Whoa. And then type the link afterwards.
Ready? Lights. We're starting this rave, dropping them beats that'll make you insane. Lights. Let Patron to the brain. Wiping your memory, don't forget my name. Lights. Yeah, I'm here with my crew, strutting our tails and we're coming for you. We be rocking this fur, rocking the world, now don't you be scared. To drop it to pop it like rockets, to top off champagne like a new prohibition. I'd like to see you in a million positions, but can you really play me? When you're moving that tail to the sound and the light, rub it around my heart, you be doing it right up in here. It's a war and I'm losing the fight to the night. Cause tonight, we're counting down, come and give me your hand. Time for our revolution. Come on, let's get ready. Show your teeth and work that beat tonight. With our pulse of the walls, crank the power, this is the hour tonight.
With a pause on the walls. Yeah, let's go. You're gonna stream building Minecraft soon? Nice, excellent. Great when you're... it happens. I'll see who's around, you know? Because there are some people I'm preferring to it, at least, you know? Don't know, you don't really seem like a fork or a spoon. More of a, what's it called? Bottle of like old glass ketchup bottle? Bro, am I a bottle of ketchup? Let's go. Can this be because you want to flip me over and hit me from behind? You should hit me from the top, you know? You have a VR chat moment you have that made you nope out? Oh, really? Damn, it happens. With a pulse to the walls. Decided to check in and found you in a maid outfit? Yeah, it happens. They're Panda. Run, run, run.
Something that gets me about a Pantera decrease. Watery, nothing watered down voucher. Play with me, Otter, Viva, Espana. Timber, love the red and the blue. I'm craving you too. Wanna ride your wave? Polis, you're fierce, you set me on fire, baby. I wanna get burned.
But yeah, you want to recommend an Ozzy Osbourne song, but torn between War Pigs and Crazy Train? I mean, you can post both if you'd like. Go for it. Take your time. Sorry, I'm just in the mood for this song, you know? I'm feeling it. Syria. Ow! You know? You got 1k points? Oh, nice. Value. You mean bits? Oh, got you. Hey, it happens. You probably have 1k points as well, though, right? Hopefully. Otherwise, you haven't been around here enough, right? And you'll be able to, like, you know, choose my outfit, dress me, and stuff. Like, that would be kind of cute, you know? Mood, get it, cutie, get it? Yeah, exactly. Da 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 dum, da 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 da. Beret, so your teeth and back at me tonight with a pause in the walls. This is the hour tonight with a pause in the walls. Yeah. With a pause in the walls. Ooh, contest is happening. Someone asked you to do best you could. Not really your thing, but you decided to play along. I came in to tell you turn him on, and you're like, okay, nope, and backed away. And you're like, oh no. Gotcha. Had to explain them why you try and tell him like I don't really swing that way. Sorry if that's too long. No, it's good. Sorry, I got my words a bit mixed up and stuff, but yeah, it happens. But yeah, no, I completely understand you. You did the right thing there, you know, because like you gotta set your boundaries and say nope when things get like pretty intense, right? Hi, Astral Hydra. Howdy. How's it going today? This is your first time chatting? Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Gonna go play with your dad, Silver? Yeah, no worries. Silver, stay safe. Enjoy yourself and have a great time, all right? Ciao. The noodle with the nothing. Oh my gosh, can I get it? I don't know if there's any mods here, so I'm probably just gonna do it myself. Let me just quickly give you a shout out, Noodle. How was your stream today? There we go. And Azrael Hydra, thank you for the follow as well. As well, Axial Quinn, thank you so much for popping by. First time chatting. Hey, OL. I'm Volpe, both of y'all. Thank you guys so much for popping by. Howdy. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are y'all doing today? It was good, up and down, but it is how it is. Yeah, I got you. Well, hopefully you and Vitsy had a good time, all right? That hot tub looked really nice, you know? That's not a command. Yeah, it happens. We have quite a few commands, but like some are pretty weird. But try doing !Q, and that would probably work, you know? Here's a follow because I'm bored. Oh my god, cause you're bored? Thank you so much for being bored, Ayo. Let's go. It's more of a sudden fluster from 0 to 50. You're not expecting that? Ah, gotcha. Roblox Fan Club 900, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpy. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Hi, you're new? Well, welcome, new person. And Bitsy, Bitsy, have you not been here before? Bro, Bitsy, why was I not following you? I know, right? Bro, howdy, Bitsy. Welcome. My name is Volpy, and we are here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by, Bitsy. How are you doing today? Fake fan, I know, right? So true. Call you Alex? Got you. Well, Alex, got you. All of the sussy songs today, lol. Exactly, Kiwi. We here for all of them sussy shit, ayo. Punch them, Volpy. Bluster that Bitsy, lol. I mean, Bitsy is just a really, really cute bean. So adorable. Look at you right there. Sitting there, being all cute and the like. I appreciate you so much, Bitsy. You know, you should come along and get some cuddles or something. Right, Bitsy? You deserve all of the love. In fact, right about now, I think I'm gonna type a few words into this console real quick, you know?
Hey you should totally hydrate. Like, right now. Do it. Hydrate.
There you go, Bitsy. Have fun with that. You deserve it. Cute, not me. It happens, Alex, it happens. Cute gang. Well, y'all, around these parts, we say hydrate together. It's just as important that you guys stay happy and healthy as myself. I have some water here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking, so feel free to tag along and let me know. Let's go right ahead. You're Kitsune? Kitsune Alex, nice. Axial Quinn, thank you so much for the follow. It's nice having you here. You've probably heard my spiel already, but I'll go for it one more time, you know? Howdy. I'm Volpy. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? And Valhaze, oh my gosh, water? Yes. Welcome, Valhaze. How are you doing today? I can't even believe this is your first time chatting as well. Wow. Bless having you here. You're a fox, you agree? Oh, gotcha. What did Seer say, eh? Foxes are the bucket of furry fandom, always filled to the brim. Yeah, I'm quite full. I'm quite full of happiness. I feel so blessed to have you guys all here. It's quite brilliant, you know? You're quite the silent type until a random reason, or random time for no reason? Gotcha, well guys. Great having you here. Welcome. Because you started a year ago. Okay, gotcha, Alex. Makes sense. Fair game. You think you gave Vidsy and Rare, what's it called, Renoodle bits today? Nice. Those two really deserve it. They deserve all of the love and all the support. And, you know, you need to spread that love, you know? Especially when Vidsy's really cute, right? Cute, wholesome turn? Yeah, a little bit, you know? Perfect. Also, you started to practice magic? You're a fox, so it makes you Kitsune. Okay, got you. Nice. Yeah. The fox magic goes really hard. It's hard to, I mean, as you probably know, Fox magic is like very random. It doesn't always work as intended, but when it does, it's perfect. It's beautiful. And no one except a fox can ever understand. Good value. Yeah, I got you, King. You're an Arctic wolf. If you could afford your avatar, it'd be blue hair with that reaches mid-back and deep blue eyes. Oh, got you. So like a long mane of hair going right down to the small of your back, eh? Kind of cute. Kind of good design idea. And deep blue eyes. Blue. Sorry, what about blue? I didn't say anything about blue. Blue's a great color. We love blue. Don't boot me or I'll hex you. You're an energy kitsune. I understand. Well, you hexing me isn't going to be able to help anything. Just know that I have unlimited control over this timeline. It is mine, and I'll do with it what I want. And so, Alex? Yeah, but with white fur, gotcha. Fair, at least you got white fur, you know? You could use some hexing. Oh wait, foxes are especially good at hammer space spell, only beaten by their mastery by otters. Oh my god, true. And at least you know how to blame for your bad luck. Yeah. I mean, still, fox magic deals with that issue of bad luck. It makes you just have good luck, always. Fox magic is very complicated but beautiful. Exactly. Fox King. Oops, Volpe, I dropped the soap. I hope nothing happens when I bend over to pick it up. You don't need to bend over and pick it up. I'll take care of that for you. 1 second. Hey, here's your soap. Yeah. Being down bad? Yeah, it happens. I can give you luck, I said to others. Ah, I got you. Fucking hype fox headbangs, yeah. Always. Foxes and homework are like something very hard, and you do them on a desk at night. Yeah, well, you know, I do my homework like I do my foxes. On the ground, and with a ballpoint pen. No, I don't spend all my time self-sabotaging just for someone to bless me with good luck. Ah, I got you. And tail came, eh? Alright. Perfect timing for you. Wizard Dwarf, you too. Thank you very much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Him. Unseen kill. Setting up Earth. Bearing up honor. Oh my god, we got more Owl City? Nice. Want luck, Volpe? I got all the luck I need. Don't worry. I got this, Alex. Very true. Okay, Volpe, I could editing the shit out of that, but you're tired? Bro. Maybe you should do it anyways, just because you're tired. And Wizard Dwarf YT as well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid as well. Thank you so much for popping by. I'm gonna give you a quick shout out because kinda cool and stuff, you know? SO. I can't really vouch too much for you, unfortunately, unlike a lot of people. But you know, thank you very much for the raid, and this is that shout out right back at ya. Like to the skies. Oh, this is one from like the Guardians movie as well. Oh my god, let me just tell you guys, the Guardians and Wolves of the Beyond books are like one of my favorite like childhood memories, like reading through them. I've got every single one of the books in my bookshelf. It's great. Okay, to work. Have a great rest of your stream. Absolutely, Savvy. Make sure you stay safe and enjoy yourself, alright? I got you. Gold. What's it called? Yeah, and your old Mario Kart 8 Deluxe winning. Yeah, here comes first. Why do I hear? Yeah, I got you. Probably I'm gonna hold you against the wall and do something to you. I'm horny. That's assuming you can do something to me before I do something to you. I'm pretty agile. Oh, hey, guess what? What's up? Message deleted by moderator? Ah, it happens, you know? Perfectly reasonable. I don't think there's any moderators right here except for me. It'd have to be deleted by me. But yeah, Wizard Wolf, thank you very much. Hi, howdy. As well, Furry BRCH, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Correct, yeah. Legend of the Guardians movie was underrated, yeah? Yeah. I found like the movie was, it may be underrated, but like, I still feel like the books are significantly better because they kind of skip a lot of plot points that are really emotional when you go through the movie instead of like going through the books. Because the entire like plot line that goes behind like the corruption of Lyra as she goes on. Meanwhile, you know, Soren Gylfi and the gang, you know, like all of them just like, vibing, learning and everything. That's always a pretty good story. They kind of did like Claude really, really poorly, I guess, in the movie, because he has a redemption arc and makes a total and utter sacrifice. That's the most emotional thing I've ever read in a book, and like, I don't know, it's great. Spelling time, yeah. You're in a rock mood, so you might recommend rock music? Go for it. I mean, if it doesn't fit the vibes, I'll always be able to skip it, but I think it should be fine. You're in a bad mood, kinda? Oh, and you haven't slept in 24 hours? It happens, Alex. I never really had much faith. Oh my god, thank you so much, Savvy. Oh my god, Savvy put Bring Me the Horizon on. Let's go. I love Savvy so much. Time and place. What are your thoughts on Monster Hunter Rise? Personally love the Palamutes and they're super cute. They're good puppers. I haven't played Rise yet, actually. They look really cute, but I'm still like in the vibes of really loving Monster Hunter World. Like that's probably my favorite Monster Hunter game so far. Monster Hunter 4 is a close second, but like it happens. It's hard to explain. Don't say you love me, fella ammo. Just raise your heart to comment, I'll know. No amount of words could ever find a way to make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. So say you love me, fella ammo. Yeah, Zil, more Bring Me the Horizon, exactly. Books are always better than the movies. In most cases, there's some that are significantly better as a movie, but you know, it's all, for a movie to be better than the book, it needs to follow the entire like idea of what the book was trying to go for and just do it better, you know, make better execution on it. So it happens. I think TV shows can do books really well. It's just because you have that time to like get through the series and explain every little bit and keep up with the like mini acts in each story. But a movie is forced into a like 3-act structure, which forces it to like get rid of a whole bunch of the excess, right? You'll put vibes and like, sure, perfect. Oh, you're gonna go stream now? Be extremely happy with the raid. Oh my god, it happens, it happens. There's other people you probably raid before ending. It happens, it happens. But I hope you have a great time and enjoy yourself. Ciao, ciao, alright? Can touch people without touching them all? Pulsing with energy? Ah, I got you. I'm here with the astral magic, so, you know, your energy could be a vibe, but just know that I have endless knowledge of foresight. So, trying to deal with me, I'll take care of it first. Well, yeah. Stamp on the ground. Okay, gotcha. I want to hear your mother tongue. Bye, I'll fuck you later. You'll fuck me? Listen, okay? I'm the one fucking you, okay? Don't get this relationship wrong, I'm on top. Don't say you love me, Vala Ambo. Just say your heart's becoming, I'll know. No amount of words could ever find a way to make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. So say you love me, Vala Ammo. Aragon TV show's coming. Hopefully you'll succeed and do source material justice where the movie failed so hard. Yeah, I think it's the first movie started off pretty decent, but they left out a whole bunch of the world building that kind of made it like fall short, you know? So say you love me, Fala Emma. Favorite Bring Me the Horizon song? Probably either One by One or Throne. Those two are pretty good. Although I'm starting to really like Ludens, which is also a really good song. This wolf have ice and electric magic, though you're strong in both physical and magical ways. So you wouldn't be easy to take down. Not too easy to take down. My goals are not to take you down. My goals are to completely shut you down. You can still have all the power you want, but when you're stuck in a box, what can you do? Hey then, bye. Talk to me later? Yeah, I got you. No worries. Ciao, ciao. I can kind of control your telepathy. Okay. Gotcha. Well, if you have telepathy, I can tap into that and take care of it. Hate to leave, but I gotta head to bed. Thanks for the stream, Volpy. You amazing being. Yeah, Kiwi, enjoy yourself. Good luck with work tomorrow. It's like starting at 7:30, you said, right? So stay safe and enjoy yourself, all right? I'll see you around. It's always nice seeing you, Kiwi. The Aragon film missed everything that made the books decent in your opinions? I got you. I mean, I'm always like in for the like deep backstory and stuff that like builds out the world. Not something that like explicitly like, oh, I don't want them to just tell me how the world works. I like seeing that myself, but I like having the background and I can piece the pieces together, and that way I can get a full understanding of how the world works, you know? And that's kind of what falls short in a lot of like fantasy like movies, you know? But if I've read the book at least ahead of time, then I kind of have that intuition, so the movie can be more enjoyable. Good memory, yes. Early start. Good night, yes. Absolutely. Enjoy. Ciao, ciao. You're learning some magic and you're great at transformation. Yeah, my specialty of magic of magecraft, not magic, not real magic, of course. I have magic, but my specialty in magecraft before I awakened that power was zoology magic, so quite effective. I'm gonna end my stream in 5 hours, am I right? We'll see. Who knows? He was turned to steel in the Great Magnetic Field when he traveled into the future of mankind. Basically, it happens, right? It happens, King. You know, you got travel sent to the future of mankind, true. But myself, I have an endless cycle of living through life fully. And I don't know when it happens, but at some point, it gets wiped from my memory. I get sent back in time to my consciousness previously. So, what you're seeing right here, this is the visage of thousands upon millions of iterations of Volpy, experiencing every little facet of life. We live in the moment because the future is too short to look forward to. You gonna hop onto Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, and because it's gonna update. Wish it hurry. Oh, it's gotta update, so wish it'll hurry. Well, good luck and have fun. You know, kill the monsters. What's your favorite weapon, by the way, Rokon? You're in spirit form. Feel anything like head pats? Usually. Although, mostly because of me. If some of these head pats are from you, well, thank you for joining in the party. Right, those lyrics, cutie. I know, right, bro? And you put One by One on the list? Oh my god, I love you so much. And you put Ludens, bro. Let's fucking go. Steamy Noah, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? And Sir Panda, back to the original name. Thank you for the follow as well. I guess you just heard that again, but, you know, make sure you stay wholesome with an ass to risk, alright? Skulls. Just came back one more time to do this. Yes, bless. Well, I'll see you sometime soon if you head back out, alright? Ciao, ciao, and enjoy yourself, Panda. Good, you're doing good. Nice. Noah, fantastic. Excellent. You tend to have some for each time. Sharp sword and shield, dual blades, long sword blunt, or blunt are also both hammer and the horn pierce bow. Okay, got you. Yeah, I'm a bit of a plebeian when I play that game because like I'm a little obsessed with the insect glaive. It happens. It's either that or the hunting horn, so you know, it depends on what music is good in each game. The hunting horn has really good music in some of the games, but other games it's just like, you know. Depressed Skulking. Do I know Skycer loves? I probably do. You know, if a cute energetic fox, if I knew a cute energetic fox, I'd probably remember them, right? Like, I probably would, like a phoenix or a phoenix or something. Yeah, I'd probably remember them, but I don't think I remember them at least. You know. You want to put your Pump Up theme song you want to use? Let me find it. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. You feel not tried, lol? Yeah, it happens. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, I don't know him. Sorry. I've never seen him before in my life. Hello, how are you? You're as cute as ever, boo. Yo, Joker's 9 heart. Thank you. Howdy. How are you doing today? It's been a long day. How was your day yesterday? Did you have a good time? I see you. Okay, gotcha. You think you're taking my energy? Fortunately not, you know. My energy is well shielded against outer forces. I'm just a good fox, and my energy is my own. But I can help spread it. Oh, Crazy Train, yo! So you got your Palamute in Leor armor, so when you put the armor on, the Palamute won't show off the armor and have the effects. Gotcha, and the Leor makes it look like another Capcom Kangan. Wanna guess who it looks like now? Bro, I don't even know, but I'm thinking it's just like the Silent Hill, like, Shiva or something. Something crazy like that. Oh no, spirits, oops. That happens, you know. Crazy, that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. Oh. Rails like a crazy train. Yo, Pack the Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy. Let me raise this up here a little bit, actually. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? You felt that there? The spirit punched you? Yeah, it happened. Spirit's like, at least my spirit can help take on yours, you know? It's what a stand is, isn't it? Laka Laka, I'm the furry Batman, and I've come for you and your cherries. Oh yeah? Well, I'll let you know, my cherries are well guarded. We have guardian spirits around these parts who help defend them, so you best have come with your best hopes to provide the cherries that you managed to take. I'll share them with you if you'll be good. If you'll be a good boy, I'll definitely share them with you. I know you. I sent you Thanos. Yeah, exactly. It's me, Barrick. Thank you for sending me the amazingly cursed Thanos and stuff. But this is your first time chatting as well. Howdy, Barrick. I'm glad you could pop by. I'm glad I could join you guys when you were like hanging out with Sammy and stuff. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm cool like that. I don't interact with anyone, and yet I just keep streaming and stuff, and it's great. You need an injection of energy, Foxy or otherwise? Well, of course, I'll give you some energy, don't worry. It'll take a little bit of an injection, but nothing too difficult that a fox can't handle. Oh yeah. There's 2 Capcom collabs. One was Amaterasu from Okami, and the other's Rush from Mega Man. Oh my god, I love Amaterasu. It's great. And Bad Dragon sponsor. Yes, of course, exactly. Howdy, how are you doing today? It's been a while as well for you. Furry Pac-Man. Oh my god, are we listening to this again? Bro. He'll be a good boy? Yeah. Yeah, you will. And I'll make sure to take care of you, okay? I'm nothing if not a lenient fox. And, maybe you'll get a little treat along the way. Something on top of those cherries. With the music. Also, I'm allowed to be here then? Yeah. Can't stop buying voice calls every so often? Gotcha. Well, Barrick, yeah, we're wholesome with an S to risk. Not just like wholesome normally, you know? But it happens. You're also aboard a crazy train? Yes, true. Or wholesome is fine as well. Yeah. We have wholesomeness and we have wholesome with an S to risk. Turn on your captions, okay? You'll get the joke. Box in a box, that's how you get the box of furs. By you get box in a box. Get your very own box for a fox for $69.99. Perfect for boxing all those foxes. Put a box in a fox, or put a box in a box today. Oh my god, and the ups. UPS. Yeah, put me in a box. I'd love to be in a box. Shut me in the box and like I'll feel the darkness and it'll be amazing. I love it. Could be worse. Your PC's decide to die? Oh, got you. That's fucked up. Well, hopefully you're hanging in there then. Bad Dragon sponsor. Value. Evolve, hello! Rogue, howdy. How's it going today? Oh my gosh, yes. But yeah, when I hunt, I have Amaterasu with me. All hail the Sunwolf. All hail the Sunwolf. Do they have their disc on their back as well? That's pretty cool. Going good? Oh my gosh, yes! Rogue, hey, Rogue, how are you doing today? It was nice, like, I said that to Varric already, but it was nice hanging out with you as well. Can I just like give you a shout out or something? I'm like the only person here. I don't have any mods or something right now, so give me a second. Don't worry about the music. The music is perfect, okay? It's fine. It happens. You're tempted to send a giant uwu face? Ah, I got you. Yeah. And you, Esben. Oh, is that you, Esben? Oh my gosh. Bonk. Gross. Crazy. I don't need to be bonked. I'm perfectly... I'm staying the wholesome vibe right now, you know? There's no horniness here whatsoever. Nothing whatsoever. Oh my gosh, and Neo T Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Bulby. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Can you send it, lol? I mean, probably not if it's like a big block of text. No need, but you know, it happens. I think your spirit needs your soul to tame. Ah, it happens. Yeah, just tame your spirit. You know, it'll take a bit of time. Bottom text by definition. But yeah, Rogue, I hope you're doing all right, hanging in there and staying safe. Okay. It's nice, like having you pop by and stuff. Like I really appreciate you, and like you're really cool, and like I don't know, I'm just Fox. The disc changes depending on the Palamut's weapon. She'll have to either bead, sword, or disc. Ah, I got you. And this song's so horny? Nah. The day. Boop, yeah. I think my spirit needs a soul to tame. Ah, I got you. But yeah, as I showed out Rogue does really cool content that like pretty frequently. Basically, I think they're more recent stuff. They do they're doing this like Dungeons and Dragons campaign with like Cody and a bunch of the cool beans and stuff as they just play through and things. It's always fun to watch, you know, just deep into the evening. However, as well as that, I think they've also been doing like a bunch of like randomizer content for like Legend of Zelda and stuff. Bunch of nerds, I know, right? All of y'all nerds doing Dungeons and Dragons. Meanwhile, I have Dungeons and Dragons 3 times this week. But yeah, and then you've been doing the randomizer for like Wind Waker. How has it been going, by the way? Did you manage to finish that run that I was there for when you were playing it like 3 days ago or something? Pokemon, Wind Waker, 18 evolves, dice, and randomness. Gotcha. Yeah, you that cute, like, hidden fluffy rogue with the mask on. Yeah. And Altheme, you see a cutie? Hi, Altheme. Howdy. The caption said you called yourself Volbeat the Pokemon. Nice. Bait. I'm a professional. And you also have Altheme here, which I'm gonna do a shout out to because Altheme is also really cute and a bit of a stinky kitty, okay? Just a bit of a stinky kitty. Don't worry, you're valid. It happens. Some people just feel like cleaning themselves despite having freedom of shower everywhere. You can continue being stinky, but you know, there's only one way to get clean, right? You tamed it? Nice, Alex. Congratulations. Dungeons & Dragons is fun, especially as a bard with a big, handsome dragon walks your path. Roll for seduction? Yeah, but who's gonna be seducing who, right? Also, you're super excited. We got a new banner on the way that looks so goddamn anime. It's amazing. Yo, Rogue, do you guys have any work in progress? Hey, you guys probably have a work in progress and stuff, but like, could I see it? Woo. Do I have to wait? I probably do. That's unfortunate. But you know, if you're lenient, I would love to see it. You'll send me the work. Yes, let's go. Okay, I'm excited to see it, Rogue. That'll be awesome. Okay, chat. Type 1 for giant uwu face, 2 for no post. Why so many ones? No, just if it's a large block of text, don't worry about it. It's fine. You only take Volpe showers? Yeah, Altheme. That's the only way to do it. Okay. Check my disc. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let me. I think I keep my Discord open now. Yes. Okay. Okay. Bro, what the fuck, Rogue? Why are you actually anime? Rogue is the impersonation of anime. Ooh, yeah, pack though. You don't have to, bro. It blocks a lot of my screen, so it's a bit annoying with the large blocks of text. But don't worry too hard. Sour 11 showers. It happens here. You're currently trying to decide between a 1060 or an R9 280X. I mean, if you're trying to like, if that's like your range of spending and stuff, I'd say the R9's okay, but probably not the best option for the kind of vibe you're going for. I'd say if you're planning on getting a 1060, at least aim for probably a 1060 Ti or maybe a 20X series or 20XX series. Alternatively, you know, the 30 series isn't actually that expensive anymore. It used to be pretty bad, but it's definitely a good option. But I mean, that's all about your situation, you know. The costs are going to be really close together now. Nicely normally distributed. The D&D thing reminds me of a short I saw where the bard seduced the dragon and had to flip a coin, call heads or tails, and he lost the flip. And he told her at the bottom he could say, "I'm sorry, what? Ah, I got you." There we go. Perfect. And Zale, howdy. How's it going? And you're being a cheap today, Volpe? Going for whatever's cheap? Got you. I mean, the graphics card's probably not something you want to go cheap on if it's something that's going to be lasting a while. Like, I still would recommend what I do, but I think the 1060 is probably a better option, but at least aim for a TI. It's going to probably be a bit more efficient. It may not have that as high like speeds and stuff, but it's more stable. You go on about Pog Pikachu? It happens. It happens, Pac. You literally just found Volpe today? Nice. The Pog Pikachu. Oh, weird. I'm confused, but it happens. I want to fuck your cake? Yo, I want to fuck your cake.
Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? You want me? I'm on you, but at least I'm honest. Damn. All right. Well, you know, I'll grab you from behind. Don't worry, it happens. Oh my God. Yeah, it's 1 by 1. Let's go. Is that a leaf or did someone throw something? That was a leaf. There's leaves all over the place here. It's great. Shocking movie. It's bro. Don't even. You have a new CPU lined up already? Damn, nice. Or new GPU, yeah. So the sun don't shine in the place I've been. So why you keep acting like I don't attest? Yeah, still running him down, but I can't repent. Oh, sorry. Myself, when will I learn? I set myself on fire, feel the burn. I'm scared, and I'm never gonna be replaced. Oh, replay. Bro, I'm bad. I don't know the song. Fake fan. My mind feels like I cannot generate. Can't look me in the eyes. I know it hurts the most. Going out, don't let it. Don't be living on generates. And I'm killing you one by one. Sometimes myself again. Got a brain like a hurricane. Oh, sorry. You sent me your TikTok. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to see it, Rokan. Rokan, sorry. Sorry, I thought you said you did it. I got you. Gonna write a comment wondering what a Volpe shower would be. Then you realize, yeah, it happens. Alfim wants to be perfectly clean. All right, it happens. Send him for a message to my PMs. Okay, cool, awesome. Did you tame your spirit? Oh, my spirit's already tamed. My spirit was tamed 7 lifetimes ago, okay? Don't worry. I've optimized the shit out of this. Does anyone know about Tenacious D? Ayo, Tenacious D, let's go. For a message since your DMs? Okay. I'm not checking right now, so don't worry too hard about it, Pac, alright? I'm not gonna yuck someone else's yum. Do what you love. Absolutely, exactly. Precisely. Trying to make myself undone way. It pulls me underneath. It happens, Alex, though. Put me out of my misery. My mind feels like a generate. Can't look me in the eyes. I know it hurts the most. Going out, don't let it. Can't be living on memories. And we're killing me one by one. And we're killing me one by one. And we're killing me one by one. Leviathan, the 79, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Some produce the future, some resist the past. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is a good song, okay? Hell yeah, I don't know if we're gonna hear the greatest song in the world. Oh, sorry, it's just the tribute game. Give me a sec. Oh, got you. Yeah, no worries. Oh my god, Esfin putting on some more Little Shop of Horrors? Okay, I see you. Name. Do you know why? Tell can cyber bloom. Do you never try? God, I don't know. I know Keat Fox? Nah, I don't. If I knew vanilla foxes on the internet who are actually vanilla Volpe, I probably remember that, right? Yeah, I definitely don't know Keat. The day I know Keat, impossible. Although Keat sounds like a person who'd probably be copying me, okay? Yeah. You got the reference, XD? Yeah. Into the past. Because, you know, Alex, you know, you see where we are right now. You see this world? Yeah, Keat copied me, okay? Keat stole this from me. Oh. I am, okay? Don't worry. I'm a bit of a good boy, okay? I'm trying extra hard, you know? And see, what do I need to do? Do I just need to go woof woof? Yep. Who's Key? I know, who the hell's Key, right? I don't fucking know who Key is. You're a bad boy? Oh, I can see that you're a bad boy. You know, I might need to teach some lessons to you, you know? Who knows? It happens. Yeah, it happens. It happens. No? Damn. I see how it's gonna be. Well, you know, I'll let you change your mind yourself, but if you decide not to, I'm gonna come deal with that little issue. Okay, fine. Gotcha. Good. I'm glad we come to an understanding. Dang, all the songs you enjoy you can't put in, even if it's just the song? Oh, shit. It happens, it happens. It's fucked up, but what can you do, right? I need more Bring Me the Horizon in this queue. I need all of the Bring Me the Horizon. Literally just put everything in from like BMTH in here, okay? Trust me. I literally need it all. Like, give me some Throne, give me some like we heard Mother Tongue earlier. Give me some medicine, you know? Oh my gosh. Give me some Die For You. Give me some the only thing left behind will be butterflies in your chest or whatever, you know? With some of your spirit? I mean, I only take some of your spirit if you take some of mine, alright? Bratty boy, but a good boy if you wanted to be. Good to know, King. It's good that someone who may be a little bratty can be helped. Can perhaps be a little controlled. You know? Maybe. The council has decided you're cute, bro. Impossible. Illegal. That's not right. It'll be hard though? Damn. Okay, now you have to give me a bit of yours. Value. Oh no, Zale tried to put a song in. No, let me see what song it was. Oh, discography. Ah, got you. Bang, I was glad on did. All my films are kings that I did. Watching copies with a BB gun. And cookies. And when I was done, I found a pussycat and smashed in its head. This is Mama said. What did she say? Oh. What did she say? She's gonna talk on clean thing. There's no way to make your natural tendencies play. I'll be a dentist. I can't even do this. I can't do this. How do we see the Q? I think there's an exclamation point Q command, probably.
People will pay you to be inhumane. Your temperament's wrong for the priesthood, and teaching would suit you still less.
Be a dentist.
You'll be a success.
There is none. It happens. Alright, try now. You're concerned? It happens back. It's like, oh my god. He's the dentist.
Oh, that hurts. Wait, I'm not numb. Shut up. Open wide. Here I
I
come.
come. I'll be your dentist. I'm enjoying tormented for pick.
I'm your dad.
I just said weird shit. I don't even know what I said, bro.
Get off on the pain I inflict.
Am I spelling it wrong? It happens.
I thrill when I drill a bicuspid. It's swell, though they tell me I'm maladjusted.
Hmm.
And though it may cause my patience
Random aliases. Everyone can use it. User cooldown's good.
somewhere in heaven above me.
Stream.
I know that my mom was proud of me.
Let me see if I can't figure this out. It'll take a second, okay?
'Cause I'm a dentist and a sick soul. Say ah. Say ah. Say ah. Now spit.
I'll figure it out, okay? Don't worry. Let me see if I can't find this. Hold up, hold up. Some backup playlist. Enable skip voting, blah 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 blah. Words, things, stuff. We'll figure it out later. I'll take care of it myself, you know. I got high Volpe. I'm so sorry. Twitch didn't tell me when you went live and you're not that far off your bed. It happens. No worries. Zerry Dragon. Good value. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. I might have missed any messages. Don't worry. You can feel free to send things if I missed it. But yeah. What's this from? It's okay. No worries. Yeah. Little Shop of Horrors. All my homies love Little Shop of Horrors, you know? That's what I sang last time. Pump Up theme song? Nice. Let's go. If you've never seen it, you should. Yeah, there's a lot of musicals out there that like are really important to see, and Little Shop of Horrors is along the top of that list, you know? You might watch it? Yes. Hi, Fluffy. What are you doing today? Ego, we are here chilling, listening to some music and stuff. How are you doing? Anyway, I'm gonna stay here after your song once, stay here till after your song. Once your song finishes, you'll head off to bed. Yeah, no worries, Derpy Dragon. Nice having you here, you know? Welcome, welcome, and hope your, like, stuff's going, you know? Chill, yeah. I got you. And you're doing alright? That's brilliant. That's awesome. Whenever you hear that, you just hear your wrestling introduction. Oh, shit. Damn. Let's go, King. Ayo. Think you'll like mine? Bet. I'm excited. I'm excited. Shows. So yeah, Oh, you're a femboy? I'm into femboys. Oh, really? Damn. I miss a bit of a fox. It happens. And the new Twitch emoji's cool. Yo, is that a built-in emote? Damn, let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, bro. Really? Because you're gay? Oh shit, nice. And now to hunt a rat halos. Hope he won't tear you a new one since you're master rank 4 hunt. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, even if. If. Mend? don't think there's any femboys in the furry fandom. Yeah, there's no femboys, especially not in Australia. Remember when we were talking about Australia? Yeah, there's no femboys in Australia. Alright, I've finished exploring for now. Nice! Well, Panda, welcome, welcome. If you're popping back by and stuff, I'm glad you could pop back, you know? How's my tail? Oh, my tail is doing pretty well, you know? Feeling pretty good. Oh my gosh, Dragon Legionnaire, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Hi, everyone. Yo, James, howdy. How's it going today? If you have ego, I'm maybe like you. I'm just a fox. Like, I'm here chill and vibing things, you know? Alex joining the club, yeah. Alfim, hello, hello. So Alfim, how's the kitty doing? Are you doing okay? Enjoying yourself, perhaps? Gonna stick around this time? Nice. And you found some very interesting people. Nice. Anyone you want to share with us? Anyone cool or something?
This is the greatest and best song in the world.
Are you doing well today? Hope everyone else is as well. Of course, of course. Dragon, good value, right? I might end up calling you Legionnaire if that's fine, because I do have quite a few dragons around these parts. And because we have Derpy, and then we have Derpy Dragon, who I have to call Dragon, I guess I'm gonna have to call you Legionnaire, perhaps. But I can call you Dragon, hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. Where's your Derpy Dirk? They're not here. He hasn't turned up yet today, but maybe we can pop by and say hi to them, you know? But I'm not single, though. Ah, it happens, Alex. You know, you're chilling, you're chilling. How's your relationship going? Going well? That's fantastic. Need Volpe cuddles? And you love the song? Nice. Yeah, Volpe cuddles can come, you know? Alfie, we're still watching Attack on Titan at some point, you know? Or something. I don't know, words. Anime or something. Yeah. Ooh, pat, of course, Ego. Hey, I'll do that back to you, you know? Boop. Right back at ya. I got you. Good, but you have to choose between both of them? Nah, never need to choose me, don't worry. I know how much you appreciate me, and that's good enough for me, alright? That knowledge. You better do, Alfim, of course, always. You're single, Volpe, am I? I'm just a fox. I live, I exist. That is my purpose. I am fox. Sheesh beans, yeah, it happens. And you'll be 3? Okay, gotcha, Alex. Nice. I wonder how cute you'd be if you did the Carl Dunstan dance. I think I did that yesterday. But, you know, if you want to put that on the queue, I can definitely do it again. Could be pretty cute. Potentially. Nice. Lara the vocalist, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? And Alex, you don't need to at me each time you say things. Things are typically like addressed to me unless you address it to someone else. Don't worry. Trying to put a cover on it but you couldn't find the command will allow you. Ah, I got you. It did come on yesterday, so I think someone managed to figure it out. You have no contact with them like you do with me? Bro, it happens. Just, you know. Don't worry. You know, enjoy yourself, right? Found a very animated, nerdy furry, a Japanese furry, and 2 lewd furries you don't want to be around. Also found many other kinds of furries. Nice. Hopefully my passive lewdness isn't too too aggressive to you, but you know, we're here chilling. What the hell was that? You added it? Perfect, Alfie. Thank you. And Ego, you've been here for 4 months already. Whoa, that's insane. Congratulations. You Russian, don't forget. Of course, of course. One of them was shit though. He banned you for peacefully chatting. Bro, that's fucked up. It happens though. To be honest, the straps are pretty nice.
Fox, hydrate, motherfucker. Drink some
Nice.
fucking water. God damn.
God damn. All right. I'll drink some fucking water, you know? Wow, and Alex for 55 minutes. Nice. Right now, hydrate? Yeah, I'll get there. Don't worry. You guys are on my schedule because we're hydrating together, you know? So you guys better become ready as well. When the work she's played, all I heard was your wrestling intro from Chicago, weighing into the 212. Prince of Pro Wrestling and GMIPW. He's simply great. Wham. Damn, nice. But yeah, around these parts, we stay hydrated together. It's just as important that you guys stay happy and healthy as myself. I got some water here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along, alright? Let's go ahead. Tag along and let me know. It's almost 6 for you? Gotcha, Alex. Don't have anything to hydrate with you laying in. You're getting ready to sleep and when your song finishes. Ah, I got you, I got you. How far is your song anyways? Not too far. Pretty cool though. Seems like a good song. It's 6 AM for you as well, Pac. Damn. Yo, I gotta say East Coast superiority, okay? Don't mind me. I'm just cool like that. You guys in like the Midwest and stuff, bruh. He's a good and cute boy. Perhaps. Could be anyone, right? It could be anyone. Poppy, it's 9:57 at night for you. Yeah, I know. You are in like Australia. It's fantastic. It's me? Damn. It happens. The song was produced by Pepper Coyote. Really? Damn. Yeah, it happens. Nice. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. It happens. It happens. Thank you. There we go. Also, the song you suggested is a vibe? Yeah, I saw it. Burrymon. Why does my avatar look so good in that? I'm not quite sure, but I think it's probably to do with the fact that like my colors complement the black and white aesthetic. You see my like arm socks right here with my markings, you know. How many songs away is it? It is from here 1, 2, 3. So it's the 4th after this one, which isn't too far away, I think. See it, yeah. Don't want to lick these your beans? Oh my god. Now, these days? Can't believe. Yeah, I see it. Exactly, Panda. It's, I think, probably the vibe. And plus, I gotta say, red looks really good with black, okay? I play it for the plot. beans, please? I mean, I'll give you a quick taste, but nothing more than that, you know? Gotta make sure I tease you properly. I got you. Red, white, and black was your aesthetic for years? Nice, Espen. Yeah, I think it works really nicely, but then you also have to have those like gray midtones so it's not too like harsh, you know? Especially when it's a lighter gray. You gotta have something that like matches the vibe of the white, you know? What's behind me? Just on over here? This? Or this? Because that's a tree. And that is a stereophone or whatever. Here. Yeah, we're good. Should be fine. Redeem it? Yeah. There is a redeem for it, so it happens. Yo, Kevin Monroe. Howdy, howdy. How's it going today? Welcome, welcome. How are the vibes going? There is a redeem for Bean Cam though. No one will believe me when I say I watch anime for the plot. I watch anime for the plot. I love the plot, and that's why I read mostly before I watch, you know? It usually works nicely. You guys watch fighting ones too? Ah, I got you. So you watch some like nice shonen and stuff like the plot. That's pretty good. Found grayish green, kind of like army green, works well with those colors too. Yeah, but also I find that it can be a bit stimulating, you know? I want to be going for like, if the character's gonna like reflect me and stuff, I feel like being like nice and soft, you know? Not really trying to go too intense into different colors, just something that pleasing to the eye, but at the same time can have a tiny bit of harshness to it, you know? And Eris, nice tunes. Thank you so much. Howdy, howdy, Eris. It's your first time chatting. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Hey, yo, yeah. I was just saying, Jesus fucking Christ, chill, like, calm your tits. I don't think he was like trying to go too like aggressive towards you. Don't worry too hard, Derby Dragon. Very good, just relaxing. Gotcha. Very chill. What even is playing? I don't recognize this song. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Glad you could pop by. And glad you could listen to some of these beats with us. Oh, it's Era. It's Airy. Oh my gosh, sorry. I called you Eris because I thought the E was an S. Hello, howdy. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm Volpe again. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? It's your song, the song Yay? Oh, gotcha. Fair game, nice. Heartbeat, Ayo. Oh, that's in my head, bro. Get that out of here. Let me get over here where I'm out of the branches of that tree. That's pretty rough. Telling what to do. What I was just saying, if they won, they can redeem the bean cam. Yeah. No. I know what you're talking about. I think they were just like trying to say, joking, like, oh, I didn't know that. Bro, Stop telling me what to do, bro. I think that's the kind of vibe I was getting off of it. So you got really nice? Nah. I think it was playful. It came up that way to me, at least. Kind of gone from dressing like a flamboyant Beetlejuice extra to entirely toned down and back to set on something in between. Gotcha. Long time going, don't worry. I was just saying, like, chow, or you know, like, I couldn't raid into them because, you know, I'm planning on going for a long time longer, you know. Oh my god, he dabbed. Yeah, it happens, King. Don't worry. I'm cool like that, you know. I slay. Okay, don't worry. EP Fox be slay. Ayo. Alfim staying nice and warm as well in that sweater. That's pretty cute. Alright, I'm off to bed, Volpe. You cutie, good night. Yeah, Derpy Dragon. Stay safe, enjoy yourself, and have an excellent sleep, okay? Ciao, ciao. I appreciate you so much, and thank you so much for popping by before heading to bed. Appreciate you coming by. I think it's okay, you know? Volpe, have you heard of Roblox? No, I haven't, unfortunately. Sorry. What's Roblox about? Is that a book? You're playing Coffee Talk right now? Ah, I got you, Panda. Nice. And Bad Feeling, hello, hi, howdy, how's it going? How do chat smell today? Do intensive sniff sniff? Yeah, let me give you a little sniff sniff, alright? A little bit like cinnamon, honestly. That's not bad. Pretty good spice there, you know? Third stream, see you next stream? Absolutely, I got you. You're respectful at first, but great game. Got you. Nice, nice. Your song? Yeah, exactly. Go. Love the outfit, very cute. Thank you, Kevin. And Biomic, hello, howdy. How are you doing as well? Both you and Kevin come in like frequently enough that I notice you and stuff, and like you're always around, but like infrequently enough that's really nice seeing you guys, you know? Carded twice Rathalos is really aggro today. Hey, it happens. Rathalos be like always. Though Rathalos armor kinda cute. Female Rathalos equipment. Woo woof transformation. Gang. Yeah. You lost interest in Roblox? Ah, it happens, Survey Dragon. Did I notice you're wearing a collar and now you're a little hot? What? Do you want a good look at this collar? Come closer. How does it look? Is it too much? Like, does it look okay? I don't want to be like too straightforward with this one, you know? Still needs your name on it? Alfim. Yours is gonna have my name on it, don't worry. There we go. I got Bad Romance on. Ayo, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have said that. It happens. You're a little hot, but you know. Does it look good? Would you want it a little? Dark Ash Spur, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Mama, gaga, ooh la la, boy, you got romance. Needs yours? Derpy Dragon, yours is, bro. So many names to go around, not enough space in the color. Might be able to put them in microdot, you know? Be a bit spy-like. In Dark Ash Fur? Yes, exactly. We're cool like that. We're cool around these parts. Still working on the collar with your name on it? Bro, so many collars, so many names. Just know, all of your collars are gonna have my name on it. I don't think I need mine on it, or yours on it, mine, you know? I'm not gonna be, held down by any of y'all. I'll be, right behind your shoulders, breathing down your neck. Probably, exactly. Well, great streams. See you later. Yeah, no worries, Panda. Stay safe and ciao, alright? I appreciate you a lot, and it's great having you here, you know? This is fun, yeah. Ayo, boys, let's go. So horny, you need to be blocked right now? No one's down, I'll give you my address right now. Damn, that's pretty intense, bro. Gotta cool down on the jives. Try and be more subtle about it, saying like, horny I am. Fuck me, here's my address, woof. That's more low-key. That's how you do it. Big Daddy? Ooh. I got you. You're rude, damn, he's too cute. It happens, Kevin. Well, if you say so. Oh, so bad, playing my so beat. Bobby, sorry. Oh, no need to apologize. Don't worry. Gonna recalibrate for a second. Well, yeah. At the top, you make me very interested in you. Oh, nice, Kevin. Yeah, I can be a little surreptitious with my methods, but you know, it's all in good spirit. Would I could go with that song? Yeah, it looks pretty decent. It matches the beat a little bit, you know? Really bottom we're like? Keat, bro, shut the fuck up, Keat. Keat, what the fuck? I hate you. Fucking I know you said you were gonna stop and you didn't stop, and I'm not. I said I was gonna stop and I'm not gonna stop. Keat, why the fuck are you copying me, bro? Bro, Keat, why are you stealing this world from me, bro? This is my world. This is my world. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah. Do whatever you want, just get fucked by you fucking sexy bitch. Oh, call me a bitch once more. Please. Cute bitches like you deserve more than anything else. Me, bitch? Oh, I wonder who the horny bitch is right here, eh? Probably not me, you know? Wait, stop, you're drowning in the clip? Oh shit, no, you drowned! Oh my gosh, it happens, Keat. But Keat, what were you up to last time you were streaming? Was that like last night or something? Just chatting or something? I myself went to bed at like 4 p.m. my time and then woke up at 2 a.m. my time. So sorry if I couldn't make it to your stream and stuff, but you know what happens. You finished the hunt? Yeah. Oh, nice! Good job, Rokan. Rokan, how was it? Did your weapon choice work out well? You beat Leon's playthrough in the Resident Evil 2 remake? Nice! So who's the playthrough next? Wait, I can't remember whose playthroughs are in RE2. Because, like, I don't remember what the DLC was in the original game. Like, oh, Claire! Oh my god, bro, it's Claire! Sorry, I'm thinking about RE3 and I'm just like, I don't know what... I can't think about RE2 at all, you know? Did I call him a bitch? Do not, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, he gonna kill you? Bro, it happens, I can call anyone a bitch. Hey, Keat, would you like to be my bitch? Woof woof yep yep? Would he please? You what I deserve? Yeah, from behind, yeah. Can I give you my energy? Alex? Go for it, up to you, you know? You vibe. By the way, also, Keat, what is Roblox? Like, people are trying to tell me about this Roblox game, and I don't know what it is. Could you tell me what it is and, like, give me, like, an understanding of it? You're way more toppy than me, sorry. It happens. Hey, Keat, you know, we're chilling. I do gotta say, definitely a little more dominant than all these little bottom folks here. It sucks, never play it? Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. What's it like? What do you do in it, you know? You know, a deadly kinky voice when you hear it, and Pulpy sounds very deadly right now. Yeah. Listen. The knife is hidden where you'll least expect it. RP in Bloxburg. Okay, gotcha. So when you're playing Roblox, you're just like role-playing and stuff? Okay, that's fair. And is Bloxburg like a city, like New York or something? That's fair. He's your friend in Roblox? Really? Nice, Alex. Nice. You hate Bloxburg? Yep. Okay. So that's like all that Roblox is just RPing and stuff. I guess I remember like as a children's game as well, so that's kind of fucked up. Allow me to give you energy, Spirit Bomb style? Yeah. Damn your voice, of course, Kevin. So cute. Alright, Volpe just found me a new kink. That's great to hear, Panda. You know, you gotta expand your horizons and try out some new stuff. Anything you want, right? Depends on the threats to the list. Hey, yo, what happens? Yeah, I don't know. It's just nice feeling the throbbing vein in your neck. It's the only thing keeping you separate from death. It's so small and so easy to access. Yeah, it happens. If it was Volpe and Keepbox, I don't know who the Keepbox is. They probably copy all my content or stuff. I don't know. They're kind of cringe or crazy or something. No, I appreciate them so much though. Keat, you're fantastic. I love you so much. Keat, you just got here. What did you just hear? Don't worry, it happens. Don't worry, it's fine. We'll just give you a shout out again, okay? Don't worry. Here, take another shout out. Don't worry. You don't need to worry about anything you're hearing here, okay? I'm just a fox. I do cool energy stuff and things, so like, don't worry. I'm just awake in the morning, right? By the way, Keat, what the fuck are you doing awake? Bro, wait, this is like 6:30 in the morning. Like, what do you do for work to have to wake up this early, bro? And why are you looking at Twitch first thing in the... Bro, what the hell are you doing, Keat? You even copy my outfit, exactly. Good morning, Volpe. Good morning, Ritzy. Howdy, how's it going? Yo, look, Keat, it's Mert. There's Mert. Keat, who's cute? Ritzy's cute. Mert's cute. It's pretty good. Just tired. How am I, Volpe? I am doing fantastic. It's nice having you here. Welcome. How's your morning going so far? Yeah, it's actually getting late into the morning so far. That's kind of crazy. Ritzy, you got any work today? If so, what time? Sort of fandoms full of the bottom as bottoms to ever bottom, and I say this as someone who has a tendency to prowl grinder like you're dying of a terminal dick deficiency when single. Oh, bro, Esvin. It happens. Your energy too, yeah. Nice, AJR, let's go. Fucking me like 90s internet and Jack Hammer. And yes, I'll be your little bitch sexy fucking asshole. Good. Nah, it's nice having a toy available freely. Jonesy, hello, howdy, how's it going today? AJR, yay, yeah. World's smallest violin. Yeah, I've worked today sadly. More volunteer shit since still doing. He'll be gone like a half hour ago. Okay, got you. Fair game. But smithereens, boys. Wicked Volpe. It happens. Here, let me just go do this, you know? Yeah, beers, Zexoy. I mean, well, or I guess. What's your name again? I completely forgot. Is it Rix? It's hard without easy access, you know. Flix, got it. Okay, Rix. Good to see you. All right. Oh yeah. I'm a bratty bottom, but damn, thirsty chat, no judgment. It's kind of funny that I don't know why. It happens, King, don't worry. We're chilling. For you. Well, you know, Imritzi, hope you guys have a great day and enjoy yourselves, alright? Ciao, ciao. So why when the lights are on? Uh-oh, what's Volby doing? Oh, Panda, you know, I have some associates taking care of the job for me. Someone wants more than chilling. I'm chilling, we're chilling. He's sticking around for a bit, lol? Good, Maritzi. You enjoy yourself. Oh my gosh, real life Dovahkiin. Thank you very much for the raid. Howdy, howdy. Maritzi, can I get a shout out for Dovahkiin? Fusroda. Nice, excellent. Well, nice having you. Welcome, welcome. In for you. You're blepping? Wait, did it wrong? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Sorry. It happens. You don't have beer chat, lol? Ah, I got you. But there we are. Magic the Gathering. Nice. How is that going? Did you have fun? Like an E6. Like a G6, bro. I'm actually fucking dumb. Hang on, you dropped your horniness? Let me just bend over and pick that up. Oh yeah, no worries. Take your time, I'm just gonna get a bit closer, you know? Oh, you picked it up? I'm sorry, let me step back a little, you know? Oh, you gotta teach your favorite card game. Nice, awesome. Yeah, I find Magic's pretty good if you're playing Commander, but at the same time, like, I'm not the best at it, so like, I can't really win against any of my friends, so if I ever do in the future, like, that would be kind of crazy. Just takes a lot of practice, you know, and knowing your cards and having the right cards, you know? Because we play IRL, so. Viewers, welcome to the Greedy Fox stream. Sadly, this is the only Fox we could find. That's very sad, it's unfortunate, but what can you do, right? Yeah, these wings are a bit meh compared relative, but you know what happens. Fuck, it is music? It is music. It happens, but it really doesn't know how to tell what music is unless there's a license in the bottom that tells you what it is music. You're terrible at card games? Ah, it happens. Damn. Damn. Things are getting pretty intense here, eh? A message actually delayed by a moderator. Damn. A shower back in 5, you cutie? Ah, I got you. Volpe, I'm blushing. It happens, Alex. You know, stay safe, alright? You know, you got this. Yeah, real life Dovahkiin. You're actually blushing? Oh my gosh. You are precious and valuable. Thank you so much. Yeah, for sure. I think after the song, I'm gonna do a quick intermission and put on one of my own songs, just because I need a little bit of a vibe real quick. There we go. Yeah, after the song, I'm putting my song music on. It became about 2 days ago. Ah, I got you. Would you want to hear some techno music? I could probably drop a Yakuza track right now. Go for it, up to you, you know? Taruba, hello, howdy. How's it going today? Sunsax kind of jump scared you? Yeah. It happens. Alright, let's put this on real quick. And valuable. Thank you so much. You're trying not to. It happens. Blushing is pretty difficult to stop, but if you're already in the process of it, you know, let it go ahead, and that way you can get over it sooner, you know? Ew, bro, what is that? Furry? What the fuck? Bro, 12. 12, you literally sitting here saying like, yo, I'm not a furry, I just like the avatars, but really, bro? Really, bro? You just love that furry ass, alright? Can I get a shout out for 12 real quick? Lol, yeah, it happens. Question, what's the don't click this link? Where does it lead? I don't know. Just don't click it, okay?
We raise a glass to a better world. We raise a glass to each other. We raise a glass to Big Booty Land.
I'm gonna quickly grab some licorice. Sure, Volpe Fox, I love you and hi. Hello, howdy. How's it going, Daniel? You having a good day today? You got 12? Yeah, it's 12. 12 is crazy. 12 is obsessed with fat, furry thighs like me, you know? There's only one reason 12 appreciates me, you know? I'm all-inclusive, my boy. I don't label myself. Okay, okay. You are. Furry porn is fired. True. Yeah, how is 12 doing? That's a good question. Let me grab some licorice real quick, though. I have some salted licorice from out in, what's it called? The Netherlands, so it's pretty good. I'm really appreciative of it.
Hydrate, you cutie.
For sure. Got you. Good merit. Thank you, hun. What about you? Oh, yeah. Ritzy, how are you doing? He's a good boy. Is it you? Is it you? I'm a pretty good boy, but hey. You're a good boy as well, aren't you? I heard you barking earlier. It was kind of cute and a little yippy, and that is quite amazing. Yap, 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 right? Bart, Well, around these parts, we say hydrate together. It's just important that you guys stay happy and healthy, as myself. I got some water here today, and I'm always curious what you guys are drinking, so feel free to tag along and let me know. 12, make sure you gargle extra loud for this one, alright? Thank you. Is you're a good boy? Such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Oh my god. You're a really good boy, okay? Don't worry. If you continue being a good boy, I'll definitely give you some belly rubs, alright? You gotta hunt an Stalos. Yours is Gird Puffer. No, Stalos isn't too hard. It just takes a little bit of time, you know? That's you. See the little puppy. Me, bitch? What the fuck? Bro, 12, you want some pets as well? Alright, fuck you. Yo, hey 12. Oh my god, look at you. Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Oh my gosh, look at you, I fucking hate you. See, guys, 12 actually can't understand language like that. So if I speak in a really happy tone, 12's gonna think that I'm, like, you know, praising him. So it works really well. It's really easy. Oh, he loves in head pads? Yeah. 112%. Exactly. I'm 112% sure, you know? You're not drinking anything right now? You think, yeah, you think Flix is thirsty enough to do that for you? Yeah. I mean, I got some pretty good drink here, you know? And the more I hydrate, the more of a meal you have, right? Can you please play Viva La Vida? Yeah, I mean, I can, for sure. It's gonna be in a long time. You can add it to the queue if you'd like, but it'll be a long time before it happens. Trust me. That turned you off? Nice. Excellent, Flix. I got you, don't worry. I can turn you on and off, don't worry, like a light switch. Sounds good, yeah. Sounded so happy? He did sound so happy. What a cute theme. This is a Master Rank 4, so maybe you'll do a few collab quests, and you'll have 2 hunters help you. Gotcha. Well, good luck, alright? Enjoy yourself, and hope you have fun. What are you even into? I can't even imagine, but I also forgot what pansexual means. It means I'm sexually attracted to kitchen pans. Don't worry, it happens. That's precisely the meaning. It's straight down the middle, right? Easy. I swear I can fly. Please turn my GPS on. Big sexy bitch. And if I refuse? Can you have belly webs? Oh my gosh. Come on over here. Come on over here. Here. Don't worry. Does that feel good for you? Good? And potion. There you go. Enjoy. Any sleepers in the chat? Bro, people sleeping or stuff? I think there's like 2 people sleeping in the chat right now. At least, that I remember. But yeah. Bro. Bro, Key. Bro, what the fuck? I heard a gun. Bro, you're awake now, yeah, husband. Yep, I'm awake now. Bro, Key, fucking hate you, but thank you very much for the donation alongside that, but you almost gave me a heart attack, bro. The cute orange I filled with bottoms. They're all bottoms, King. They're all bottoms. Ritzy, I don't think you need to delete that type of message, but that's fair. That's a very violent chat, yeah. Keat, can I have a hug or something, maybe? Please, I'm shaking a little, maybe. Would you be able to? Please? Thank you for the hugs, guys. Good, I guess. Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
Don't touch me.
No, don't touch me, bro. Okay, fuck you, Keat. You're stinky as fuck, okay? Get your stink away from here, okay? Like, you know how Keat keeps copying me? You know, I'm stinky, and now Keat's being stinky as well, bro. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate it here. Josie's on a vacation far away. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Why did I roll that art? Exactly. Helwing, howdy. How's it going today? You'll hug me? Thank you, Robin. Yes. All these good hugs. Keat hates me. It happens. No, Keat loves me, of course. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No hate. No hate. I appreciate Keat so much. Oh my god, Sven. Thank you for the 30 bits and thank you for the hugs as well. I think the hugs are more important though. You could probably do that without the bits. You're from the cheese? You did a double take? And not the south side was invading? Oh. Gotcha. No clue. Chicago moment, right? Sexiest. More like third sexiest. Am I right? Yeah, true. Base. You're starving? Alex, go grab something to eat. No worries. Keat, really? Keat, really?
Hug. Nope, it didn't work. Can't do the hugs without the bits.
Esvin, why the hell are you doing this? Thank you for the 30 bits though. But you can without the bits. You can. It's easy. But Keat, fucking hate. I hate it. Keat. Okay, Keat, your stream gives Cody vibes. Like literal. Okay, like literally 1984. Literally diarrhea stream. Okay. Yeah, Dane. Yeah, diarrhea stream. Okay.
No, can't figure it out.
That's when I hate you. I hate you so much. Esmond, please stop. I love you so much. Bro, you can do it. You can do it. Hugs without the bits. You got this. I love the way you say she. Hey, it's Chi moment. Good, I'll fart on chat next. Bro, Keith, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm just... Diarrhea stream moment, ayo. Yeah, your stream can't put me to sleep like Cody's can now. I'm so unfortunately disappointed, you know? Yay, Harry. Like, one second. How do I spell this? Wait, how do I spell this? 1 second, let me just quickly do something real quick. Perfect, okay.
Hugs. No, I have a plan though. When I run out of money, the bits should stop.
Bro, stop, don't do it. Thank you for the bits as well though.
Hugs.
Alright guys, make sure you follow Keat at Kip Kingdom. Or sorry, Kip, sorry, at Keat Fox, you know? Yeah. Yeah, make sure you follow Keat, don't worry, it's cool. Professional. Hugs, well, bro. The 30 bits, so in 30 bits more, bro. How does one sleep to a Cody stream out? Ritzy, I don't know, but I can sleep during Cody's stream easily. I can also sleep during Wizzy's streams usually. I've fallen asleep once during a Joel stream. I think it's just like the loud noise, you know, that just keeps going. Think you found a Segis box? Ayo, let's go. You don't have bits? No worries, you never need it. Just like background noise from streams. Yeah, exactly, Rogue. It's always really good. Especially when they have like good music as well. It's your long lost twin? I know, it's Kip. Yo, hey Kip Fox. Howdy, how's it going? Oh, baby, sorry, hello. Sorry, did I just say hello? I'm not sure if I did. But howdy, how's it going? Helps you sleep no matter what the volume. That is actually fucking truth, Rogue. Although some people are like way too calm that I just like, I'm invested in the sounds that they're saying. And so I just like, I keep going, you know? Kiwi Storm VR, thank you for the follow as well. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? I'm number one with the bullet. No God complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down in an earlier round. Chewish precious bean. Damn, nice. In the wrong avatar. Yeah, Kip was in the wrong avatar. It happens. Kip's cool though. Keat's probably not. Keat's pretty stinky, okay? Dr. Ivo, good morning. Howdy, how's it going today? Isn't 21 toilets? Not quite sure how that works. Maybe. Gotta go. Time for me to head to work. No worries. Dilwikin, enjoy yourself. Hope you had a great stream and have a great morning, alright? Ciao. Your Kip impression goes hard though? Yo, Keat, next time I come to your stream, can you do your Kip impression so I can like listen in? I want to gauge it. I want to mark it. Want more energy? Give me all of the energy. You'll be trapped here without it all. We'll have to head over. Have a great day and stream. Take care. Yo, Meritzy, stay safe, all right? Enjoy your volunteering and stuff, and hope you have a good time, all right? I'll talk to you soon. Guess what? All right, what's up, Flix? Why is it every stream you join, Keat's there? Keat just has really good choice of people to watch. It happens. Do a key impression? Gosh, hecky. Oh my god, I'm Keat Fox. I'm the vanilla fox on the internet. We play Roblox all the time and sometimes a little bit of FNAF here and there. I'm a little bottom bitch and I love Pixie so much. He's literally everywhere. Yeah, same with Rhyme, okay? Gosh, hecky. Gosh, hecky. Sorry, I need to do a few more clips of that, you know? Change your voice at least? Okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me. Do you mind if I quickly listen to your voice here? Let me just go here. We're just gonna like type here. We're just gonna like. I can't do a gruff voice. That's the problem. Bro, let me just get a voice clip, okay? I just need a quick hit me up, you know. Here, let me just like.
Of course. Ad free viewing if you suck.
All right, I think I got this. I think I got this. Gosh, hecky! Oh my god, my name is Keat Fox, and I'm the vanilla fox on the internet. I can't do that with a voice crack, bro. Yeah. Howdy. I want a fuck nugget sandwich. Yes, this is me, Keat Fox. I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm so bad. Bro, Keat, you do an amazing Volpe impression, but I can't fucking do a Keat impression for the life of me. Damn. Ryan prefers whiskey, actually? Oh, gotcha. I'm doing great, though? Alright. Well, you know, today we're gonna go and have a glass of water. You guys should come and join me as well, because when we hydrate together. Hey, let me know what you're drinking today as well. Could it be? Bro, I'm trying to do the Keat impression of the Volpe impression. Bro, that's so impossible.
What are these birds doing here?
What are these birds doing here? Oh my god, it's Volpe. Yeah, the epic bun. Howdy. I'm messing up the Keat impression. Is that when you're reading from a teleprompter for some reason? Gosh, hecky. Nah. Yeah, I'm fucking terrible, but thank you so much for telling me I'm doing great, because like it's getting clipped. There's no way it's not. I'm gonna practice and I'm gonna pull it out later and be like, yeah, I'm actually Keat, don't worry. Also, Keat, I was joking around with what's it called, Jay. They don't have access to your avatar anymore because it's now private. It's unlucky.
Hi y'all, time to drink up. Tink tink.
Bro. What? Yeah, it happens, Keat. But you know, around these parts, we hydrate together. It's just as important that you guys stay happy and healthy as myself. Gosh, hecky. I got some water here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along. Did it get changed recently? I'm not sure. It was probably a while ago, though. Cruiser, yeah. My version's 100 times cuter? Yeah, exactly. I'm just cool like that, you know? But Keat, I appreciate you so much. It shouldn't be private then. I fixed that. Weird. It happens. Don't worry. It might have just like been removed or something. It happens. From like their like saved or whatever. You gonna grab something to eat? Yeah, no worries. Flix, enjoy yourself and have a great food, alright? Or have a great meal, I guess. Don't worry, it's chill. I'll see you around soon though. Enjoy yourself. Bye. Take the purses. Do I want cuddles? I mean, I'm in a permanent state of wanting cuddles, but I'm just a fox, and sometimes if having too many cuddles is a bit of a risk, so I don't know. What would I do if I saw you in real life? I don't know. Probably give you a head pat and say, hey, hope you have a great day, alright? And I'd walk on and get onto my schedule, because my real life is full to the brim with way too much business. I don't know what I'm doing. Like there's too much going on. What the fuck is this? You know? Looks at Volpe's ass and licks lips. Yeah. Cake needs to be saved for dessert, okay, Flix? Yeah. There's no such thing as too many cuddles. You know you're right, Prim. Or Rhyme, sorry. At least, you know, sometimes if you're a little frosted, it might help a little bit, you know? You know, maybe I just don't have experience with it, so maybe that's my next step, eh? You always hate hunting Mizitsune? Not dick or anything, it's just so cute. Yeah, Rokan, I agree with you. Monster Hunter just be like. And welcome back, Alex. Alex called me a good boy. It happens, but there's another thing you could say that is a bit stronger than that, you know. Hello, Traikitsu. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? What would I do if you saw me in real life? Probably about the same, you know. But I would still call you a really good boy, okay? A cute, cute good boy. And a woofy puppy, of course. Because that's necessary. Ivan, how about you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a great day, really, honestly. I feel like everything just keeps going on and on and on, and it's ending up perfect.
I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. There probably was a problem with the post office or something. Sometimes
No, if I heard you, cute boy, you want? Ayo?
Anyways, fuck it. What's been up, man? How's your daughter? My girlfriend's pregnant too. I'm about to be a father. If I have a daughter, guess what I'ma call her? I'ma name her Bonnie.
There we go. You're thinking of something else, but I guess that works. Lips, lips. Damn. Yeah, you are really fucking horny. It happens. Mirkson, good morning, Good morning, Mirkson. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? How's your day going so far? Let me quickly give you a shout out because it's time for your morning shout out. Oh my god, Mirkson, are you proud of me? You know how when I stream, I go live when I wake up? Are you proud of me? Wait, I did add a Billy Ray Cyrus song. It's your father introduced you to. And got you into listening to music. Hope you enjoy it as much as I do when it plays. Yeah, hopefully. So favorite WWE wrestler, and it has to be from WWE. I don't watch WWE. I'm sorry, maybe I don't. It happens. Who's your favorite WWE wrestler? Because I don't have a favorite. I don't know. I don't watch WWE. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there's such thing as too many cuddles, at least for you. How much you just over touch and you need a break? Yeah, I think that's a pretty similar vibe for me, at least. You know, you always need just like a little bit of extra time, just like make sure that you're taking care of yourself, right? Mirzen, did you not just go to bed? Mirzen, did you just go to bed and wake up like immediately after, bro? That's illegal, Mirzen. It's like 3 hours ago. Okay, that's fair. 3 hours of sleep. Okay, Mirzen, but you do need to get more rest because work. You do a lot of hours and it takes a lot of time out of you. You should definitely get some more sleep whenever you have a chance. You only average about 4 hours a night. Yeah, Mirzen, you do need a little more sleep, okay? If I can be of some assistance to help you, just let me know, okay? I'm skinny, Alex. It happens. I'm Fox, All of the weight is in the thighs. Hashtag polycule problems. Ayo, boys. Just go back to bed. It's not enough. Yeah, I agree, Mirzen. Although it is like 7 a.m., so they do have work soon, so I don't think they're gonna have enough time to sleep. You have too much to do, and it's not enough time to do it all, so you sacrifice sleep. Yeah, but, Mirzen, you definitely do need a chance to get some rest, okay? Gay men are here? Wait, there's gay men here? Bro, what? I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Josie goes grr. Howdy, howdy. Thank you so much for popping by. This is your first time chatting? I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? We get what we get. Da, 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 da. Lucky it all goes to your belly. Not complaining though. Oh, it all goes to your... Yeah, it happens. It happens. I mean, the thing is, like, the reason why it all goes to my thighs is because I do a lot of, like, cardio exercise, so it doesn't really have an opportunity to go anywhere else, you know? And yes, I'll take care of you. Wholesome with an S? No, Josie. Turn on your subtitles. I am Volpe, and we're here staying wholesome with an ass to risk. I have nowhere free SR for. Can someone do the link for you? See you again. I turned off song requests. Like we got a good queue for now, you know. Please take good care of you. Yeah, absolutely. I can do that for you. Wholesome with an ass? To risk. The ass needs to be at risk, you know? You need a video that loops for your background? Oh yeah, no worries. I'll take care of that for you. There you go. Jensen16, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? And oh my god, I just got it. You just got it, Alfim? Oh my god. Hey, it happens. Congratulations. An ass to risk? You're struggling? Nah, you're chilling. Your favorite WWE wrestler is The Undertaker. Watch WWE match? Watch The Undertaker. Okay, for sure. I'll probably do that at some point. Can you take care of me, Volpe? Alex, I'll take care of you as well. Take care of your big ass for you. Oh my god, Flex. You two are actually horny, damn. Doing good? How am I? I'm doing quite fantastic. We're having a really, really good day today. Just kind of chilling and feeling the vibes. From place to time, I need your ready. The voice inside my head. The cardio shows? Yeah, it happens. Tail leg and cake? Yeah, Robin, I got you. This is the goal, right? You think you have the dumb? Alfim, I know you have the dumb, but you're just a stinky kitty, so you really didn't have any opportunity other than this to have the dumb, you know? But I guess you do have the dumb, right? You're a WWE king? Yeah, Daniel was talking about it, and talking about The Undertaker. You know my child? Nah, Alex, nah, not that way. What should I do today? Whatever you want, honestly. It is a Tuesday, so, or depending on where you are, it might be Wednesday. Just vibe, have a good time, feel relaxed, maybe go for a walk or something. That's usually a good strat. I told you I was horny, and I never lie. Damn, Flex. Fucking horny, okay, it happens. 21 bullets, same, yeah. Oh. I'm going to your grandma's today. Nice, Alex. I hope you have a good time, alright? Enjoy. Should I make tacos for dinner because it's Tuesday? Yeah, Taco Tuesday sounds pretty nice, honestly. For me, I think I'm definitely gonna... We're almost at 10 o'clock. Basically, I'm just streaming until the sushi place opens, so... Once that happens, I'll probably pop over there and grab some sushi or something. Sounds like fun or something. Should you make tacos for dinner? Because it's... Yeah, sorry. I reread that. I'm rereading, bro. My brain is actually, like, getting all filtered and stuff. Is this good enough for you, Afim? Am I good to bring this back to my face? You're so tired, but you want to stay? Guess you should go. It was great being here, Volpe. Yeah, no worries, Panda. Enjoy yourself and stay safe, alright? What does this mean? Is Volpe hope? We're here to hope for the future. To take a break. I would say no, so I can see this forever, but yes. Perfect, Alfie. I got you though. Make some tacos? Yeah, do it. Sounds awesome. Sounds brilliant. Hey babe, around I don't you see everything? Don't you see everything? This is Volpe, bro. It happens. Thank you. I'm just gonna be 1 second real quick. Just making sure that's copied for later. There we go. Uno, dos, tres, I got you one. Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday after all. Yeah, exactly. Hope you guys enjoy your Taco Tuesday. Oh, you're playing Splatoon, so you're gonna be quiet, lol? Hugs? Yeah, no worries, King. Enjoy your Splatoon time, alright? I kind of really liked Splatoon back when it was the first game, but it kind of got repetitive, and Splatoon 2 is basically the same thing, and then now you have Splatoon 3, and it's basically the same thing again, and it's like, I'm not feeling it, you know? You returned from your momentary expedition to War of Thunder? Oh yeah, Valhays, how was that? Did you have a good time? What were you playing in War of Thunder? Were you like playing like some like aerial vehicles? Were you playing like some tanks? What were you up to? Here we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We're fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like this. Oh, it doesn't even do the full thing. Realistic tanks, so adrenaline. Got you. That's awesome. Sounds like you had a fun time then. Brilliant. Guys, it's too late. Love me underneath it all. Rhyme. Oh my gosh. Yo, is that Skycer? Hug of Volpe? Yo, Skycer, howdy. How's it going today? Are you having a good morning so far? I'm feeling really good right now. Just like, I think like the morning streams are really high value, you know? Just like, I mean, I always stream when I get up, but like getting up early has been pretty good, you know? AJ dead, yeah. Beans Daniel, of course. Kisses Volpe, it happens. But yeah, Skycer, hope you have been having a great time. Hope you had a great sleep. I guess it's pretty early in the morning now for you, so welcome. You're just an EP bean, but hey, I'm glad it's going well. Love the vibe. Nice, excellent. Here's getting ready for work, lol. Gotcha. Wait, so I know what you are and what you're studying, but what do you do for work right now? Like in the current moment, you know? Like what kind of like tasks do you have to do, you know? How's the weather like today? I think it's probably pretty good. I know yesterday and the day before we had some pretty sullen skies. A little bit stormy, but you know, that's nothing too bad, right? Alright, yeah. How about yourself though? You go out there in Russia or something, you know? We ending? No? We're chilling. Give my best crazy dance? Is that is that a question? The answer is no. Got him. End screen's on? Bro. Thank you. Thank you, King. I changed the scene? Yeah, I'm just gonna move that aside. We got my ending screen up. It happens, Rhyme, okay? Don't worry, it's fine. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing, right? Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for letting me know, though. What the hell is this? What am I doing, bro? These nuts, ayo. That's what I'm doing? Alright, bet. Say maybe it's got him. True. You actually got me. You got me good. Currently, you fix an MRI and CT machines in the morning. Then in the afternoon, you shadow one of the surgeons as a resident. It's a lot, but you love it. Gotcha. So you're doing like residency and stuff. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, repeating MRI CT is not too bad. Like, I understand like the like actual mechanic stuff for it. So yeah, I appreciate that. You know. Yeah, my father showed me all about how to like deal with MRIs machines because he used to be a radiographer and stuff, so he like showed me all of the electronics to do with it. It's really cool. When you add on redeem stretch, you can do it free. Oh well, or I can do it for free. I mean, I stretch when I need to stretch, you know. But you know, thinking about something makes you need to do it. 1 second. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. But yeah, I probably won't add a redeem for it, you know?
You are precious and valuable. Thank you so much.
You too, Skycer. Thank you so much. It's awesome, yeah. You noises, bro. Shut up, it happens. I'm just stretching. What kinds of games do I play that's fun? Nothing I play is fun. Everything I play is strictly to pass time. What's the last thing I played that was actually fun? Bro, I think, my foot's being weird. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, we're good, okay. Yeah, I think the last thing I played that was, like, really, I was playing for fun. Maybe Hades. Hades was pretty fun when I was playing through it, but I got a bit tired of it at some point, you know? I still have a lot of achievements to go, but we'll get there. What's in my eyes? I don't think anything is. Maybe a glisten light or something. Something reflecting your cuteness. Haze is cool. You're excited for the sequel? Oh yeah, the sequel's coming soon, isn't it? Yeah. It's a really fun game. It has a little bit of a learning curve, but once you get into it, you kind of just get it. Can't we just scare me so bad? You be yourself? Oh, pee yourself in my haunted house? Damn. Damn, look at this guy. He's into piss. Piss is a funny word, isn't it? The Epic Gamer Boy 694. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? SpongeBob, Ayo. You have such a lovely voice. Harry. I definitely don't. It happens. I'm just a fox and we're here chilling and things, you know? What do I think of frogs? I mean, frogs are slimy. They hop over the place and stuff. I think they're cute, and I appreciate them. Like when I find back in the day when I was finding them in forests and stuff. Yeah, frogs are kind of cute. I like them, and they also take care of bugs. So, what's there to hate? Were we talking about pee? Alfeem, shut up, okay? You already had your shower, okay? Yo, Volpe, you sexy bitch. I'm too horny. I'm too tired, so I'm just gonna go to sleep before I start doing worse things. Yeah, no worries. Flix, enjoy yourself, alright? Have a great night and ciao ciao. I'll see you around soon, okay? Do I like roguelikes, Volpe? Yeah, usually. They go pretty hard. And Fox with a boy, hi, howdy, how's it going today? I find that like roguelikes have a lot of like replayability that's really nice in terms of like if you find a good roguelike, the skill expression is pretty fun, you know? Oh, you're new. Well, welcome, welcome. I don't think it says anywhere here that your first time chatting or anything, so you might have been here before, but welcome, welcome. Sorry, I couldn't like welcome you better. And Wolfinator, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. But yeah, around these parts, we stay hydrated together. It's just as important that you guys stay happy and healthy as myself. I got some water here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to tag in and let me know. Let's go right ahead, all right? Merkson's using the cute night emotes. I like it. Have I played Gunfire Reborn? Myself? No, actually. Is it good? Does it play good? What's the song? We're just going through like this entire thing with like
Pretty gay.
what's it called? The Big Booty Mix 22. So it's just a big mix of songs together, all together. And Merkson, thank you for the 200 bits. Pretty gay? You're pretty gay, okay? It happens. Welcome, Gay Merkson. You're the frog, or you're the frog and I'm the fly, bro. Yeah. And hydrate, yo, the epic gamer boy. We get to it. We get to it. It takes time, you know. And also, hydration here is for all of us, you know. So if you're trying to hydrate faster, go ahead. You know, it's important that you hydrate well, alright? Important that you drink plenty of fluids. Do you know you're so cute? Bro, fog swim. I don't know. It happens. I remember the shower. Was I asleep? Yeah, you're asleep. You had a good shower, right? And capybara. You drank 7 bottles of water, Valhaze. That's a lot of water. I only drink when I'm thirsty usually, unless it's on stream and stuff, but you know. Do I like the Grimace Shake? They didn't sell it here. Like, I haven't had a chance to drink it. I don't think it's going to be out for much longer, so I didn't have a chance to get it. It happens, but that's unfortunate. The Big Booty Mix of what? It's just Big Booty Mix by 2 friends, you know? Mixed together by them. They make one every year, so this is the one for 2022. What are these birds doing here? No, I'm playing with you. If you walk into my haunted house, I'll scare you really bad. You will stand and what will I do, Daniel? You're thirsty? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. That's reasonable then, to drink that much. You love this song? Yeah, Foxy Boy. Make that 8 bottles of water. Bro, that's so much. And Skyster, you love the Big Booty mixes? Nice. It's very fun, in my opinion. I got 300 hours. Definitely better if you have friends to play with. Okay, got you, Bad Feeling. Well, I might take a look into it, but I'm not sure. There's not really too many games that I've been trying new recently because I don't really have much time to them, but I'll take a look. Precious and valuable. Bro, shut. Got my first real sick stream. Rode another side and dime. Gosh. Summer of 69. Finally captured Mitsune after recording me twice. Oh, it happens, Rokan. Hey, getting card is not too bad. It just means you got a little bit more effort to go if you want to get a perfect run. It's not too hard though, you'll get it. Need some better MR gear? Yeah, go for it. That's goals. You can just farm that out and then you'll be good. Not move? Okay, gotcha, Daniel. And Pixie Puff. Hi, Volpe. Hello, howdy. How's it going today? Nice person. It happens. I'm sorry. I apologize. Alright, I have to get myself out of bed. I'm gonna head out and get ready for work. No worries, Merkson. Stay safe. Ciao, ciao, and get at 'em. You got a good day today. Good luck. All right. Have a great rest of the stream, Volpe. Yes, absolutely. I want to destroy my sweater. It's going okay? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. It's going really, really good. I'm having a brilliant time. I want to destroy my sweater. Wish me luck, though. I'm in your last rank of battle with on Lost left, and one keen to move on to the next rank. Okay, yeah, no worries. One loss left. Yeah, no, you're gonna get it. Easy win, easy win. You got that shit. Win, yeah. And one win to move on. Gotcha. Snacks are important too. Have you been staying fed? Yeah, Zale, I'm actually about to go out for some sushi in a bit, so I should be good to last myself, you know? Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. Vivaldi, do note on this. I will love you. If in the haunted house, are you, and you want out, I will let you out. Oh, thank you. But I don't want out. I love being scared. You could go for some sushi? Well, Skyster, come on over. After work, just fly on over and come grab some sushi, okay? October comes around, you know, we're getting sushi, alright? It's gonna be really fun. Kinda jealous, I want some sushi. Nice! Yeah, Alpine, come get some sushi as well. It's gonna be a bit longer for you, but we got some time, alright? One thing you hate in games is when you're about to win and they leave. It's like, what the hell, man? Accept the loss. That's how you improve. Exactly, oh my god. When people like leave games like that, it's just like, bro. Made, yeah. Oh my god. Made cute femboy. This is so good for working and chill. Yeah, absolutely. Always. Agree. You're 100% game for this? Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I know the best place in the area, so I'll take you along there. No worries. Is that my OC? Yeah, it is. I'm Volpe. My whole character, if you want to see more markings and stuff, this is me. I'm a cool fox and stuff. This Rex definitely has a little more white than my normal character, but you know, it matches the flavor of Rex better. But my normal character has a lot more gray going partially up the ear. Very cute goober. Love it. Just a tiny bit. So the maid would like to hire your cleaning service. You'll be paid well in both funds and food. You bought me with food, bro. Bro, where am I going? Where do I go to get this job? Food. Yeah, give me food. You owe me food. I'll clean anything off. In whatever way you need, of course. Just make sure I don't get sick, okay? Don't make promises you can't keep, Volpe. Nah. You can keep things pretty easily, don't worry. Did you get sick? Do a solid and clean your place for you, and take care of you until you're better. Valroken? Sounds like a good time, alright? You're back, bitch. Ended up not working today. They gave you the wrong hours. Yo, fuck, that's rough, though, Dovahkiin. Doesn't that mean, like, you're not gonna have, like, enough pay or something relative to what you thought you were gonna get? It happens, but welcome back, though. Dragonfly, hello there. This is your first time chatting? I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today. and saying wholesome with an S to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? If I scare you, then you get hurt from me. Scaring you, I'll start to cry. Damn. It happens, it happens. I won't get hurt, don't worry. You're scaring me isn't gonna do enough for me, you know? What am I doing after stream? I'm doing a car drive to the other end of my city because I'm going to a sushi place that opens at 10 or something. So it should be fun. Ooh, yeah. Fucking Tourette's. It happens. Get to come home and sleep more. Nice! Sleep gang. You got this shit, alright? Have fun. You're doing good? Not just doing much? Gotcha. It happens, Dragonfly. Yeah. I think I'm right here alongside with you, like not right doing too much. Just having a chill time and feeling relaxed, you know? So if you want to come join in and stay in, you know, that's good. 10 a.m., not p.m. Foxboy. You're fucking adorable, okay? It happens. You're back, gonna shower, also morning shower, best shower, change my mind, gets you ready and wakes you up for the day. I mean, myself, I prefer evening showers because I want to make sure that like when I have my shower, I feel nice and clean going to bed and I don't mess up, like, I don't make my bed more dirty, you know? Because I find if I like shower in the morning, then like the entire evening, I've been getting sweaty and stuff, and then I just like get that like scent all over my bed and stuff, and it's not worth, you know? Is there Billy Ray Cyrus song starting next? It's probably a little later. I completely paused the songs. Like there hasn't been a single new song for a while. You also shower at night. The morning one's just to wake up. Oh, gotcha. So you shower twice. That's fair. I myself, like, I can't really afford too much in terms of water for that, so, you know, if I could, I actually might be nice. Can I say, ooh, ooh, woo? No, it's more like a, ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Yeah, that's good enough. Always in the evening to get comfy for the evening? Yeah, that's nice. It's really fun. Skycer. Bro, Skycer. Skycer, why? Bro. Yeah, you can't see the queue right now. I still haven't implemented the queue, Zale. It happens. Reduce the points 10 out of 10, yeah. Skycer's a professional. Skycer knows what they're doing. You can't shower at night or you can't sleep. So you do it in the morning. I got you. That's fair. Yeah, I think people just do it whenever they like think it's probably like best, you know? You say it happens a lot. Is that your catchphrase? It happens. Love ya. Yeah, Skycer, you too, okay? Don't worry. I appreciate you a lot as well. Quand je parle à Skycer, j'ai beaucoup d'amour pour il. Je t'amour. Est-ce que vous pouvez parler français? Qui dans la conversation peut parler le français? No one? It happens. It happens, no worries. I'm just a fox, okay? I speak French. Yes, language I don't understand. Speak in hands? Oh, you speak in hands, Valais? Nice. I can't do signs. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't cross my fingers. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. Okay, got a pull of stereo since 7:30 a.m. here. Nice, awesome. Yes, ASL, Ayo, let's go. Yeah. Signs are not possible in VR lol. Yeah, but there is like an alternative signage for like more common letters, but when we get there, you know. I can do a bit of ASL, just like I don't really know enough. Sign language is possible. It's modified to fit with VR. Yeah, I just don't feel like learning that extra modification for some of them because, you know. It's like this isn't crossing a finger over, you know. It would be like this or something. I don't know. It happens. Your question's nothing, lol? Then no. You're learning French, just a little rusty in it, though. Gotcha, King. Voulez-vous parler le français avec moi maintenant sur le stream? What's my favorite liquid to drink? My cum. Don't even. I didn't even think about that before or anything. It happens. Fair. Exactly. There we go. There we go. Let's see if I can't get this fitting, you know? There we go. Sussy boy. It happens. Quite the answer? It happens, Merrickson. It tastes nice, you know? Nice and sweet. Yes, many it happens. Exactly. You gotta test the product, you know? Yeah, exactly. If someone else is gonna be having it, you know, better taste good. Yes, it does, Uwu. You have experience? Damn, I didn't know that it was so popular. Tastes good, Uwu. Nice. Gunther, oh, howdy, how's it going today? How's the cutie? How's the cutie with the really cute voice? Sorry, I'm just looking into this music. Oh, don't mind me, don't mind me. Your energy is so important to me. Oh, Foxboy, is it? Well, keep up that energy, you know? No, whoa, 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 it's no show, no, whoa, whoa, whoa. She's a tomboy and unpredictable. Nobody know, whoa, whoa, whoa. Next to you, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, Demonic Lives rule. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an asterisk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? And Echo the pup, Arf. Oh my god, what a cute little puppy here. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time chatting, little puppy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an asterisk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? The nothing thing is 6969? Yeah, it is. And nothing happens. Good, how am I? I'm doing fantastic. I'm glad you could pop by and come hang out, you know? Just here having some chill time before we end off today, you know? Here to make sure that everyone is doing swell and having a great time, you know? Rainbow cereal. Delicious. You're doing amazing, just woke up? Oh, awesome. Well, Echo, I'm glad you could pop by then. Hope you're having a great morning then. Sounds pretty swell. Echo the pup, can I call you Pup Pup? Dancing on my own. Oh my god, I'm just hearing like random songs I played synth for at some point, you know? Rave? Nah, not right now. Good morning, how's it going, Volpe? Jerry B, howdy howdy, how's it going today? Yeah, it's going pretty good this morning. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, you know? Baby, baby, come on, it's with a stranger. No, which body? You're tired and sick? Oh, that's too bad. Well, hey, I hope you feel better soon, okay? Being sick is kind of rough, but hey, you deserve all the time you had, right? Fox the boy with a raid as well? Damn.
The fuck are you doing, you silly fox? Hydrate, motherfucker. Drink
Yeah,
some
for
fucking
sure.
water. God damn.
Again, I can't vouch for many people. And I know you've been here for a while, so I'm not sure if like you've been here for like you just randomly raided and stuff, but you know. Hey, if you're looking for clout, have fun, okay? But you know, around these parts here, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just as important that you guys are happy and healthy as myself. I got some water here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along, tag in, and let me know, alright? Let's go right ahead. I can call you Pup or Echo, you don't mind? Alright.
The dark.
Hey, puppy.
We can avoid it, but only for so long. And like a moth to a flame, as soon as I have returned home to bring Big Booty...
You'll get another cup of coconut water? Alright, nice. That sounds pretty delicious. Hope you enjoy it.
Disturbing news has reached my presence.
Let's drop this down here.
Bottom has been taken by Assless Jack. I suspect he is tasking her with creating artificial glutium to power his army and all of Zimbabwe. I must journey away from Big Booty Land to protect what I
Bye, Big Booty Land.
In preparation, I have met
Don't stream, you just do raids for fun. Ah, I got you. That's fair. Loving the chill vibes, they're so perfect. Value. Glad you can enjoy the chill vibes, Pixie. Yep. You're so fluffy, I'd cuddle with you. Nice. Yeah, come on over, alright? Make sure I'm most fluffy for you. Gotta go, bye cutie. No worries, Foxboy. Enjoy yourself, ciao, and have a great time, alright? I'll see you around next time. Enjoy yourself. All of you puppies know each other, damn. Of course you do.
Coordinates confirmed. Round trip designated. Point A. Zimbabwe. Calculating return date.
Perfect. Alright, now we can head back over here and press play here. I'm not gonna play that. There we go. How's the Pixie Pups doing today? That is a good question. How is the Pixie Pups doing today? A little bit sick, but I'm hanging on. Gotcha. That's fair. Demonic Lives Rule loves foxes. One of her fave species, I think. Oh, got you. Well, Demonic Lives Rule, yeah, come join in, alright? It's nice and warm here in the grass. And we could definitely get some good cuddling in, you know? Hello, Silver. Howdy, howdy. Hope you feel better, you adorable puppy. Oh my god, you puppies, bro. Look at you puppies, enjoying yourself. Need 265. Oh my god. Bro, with the Athena most as well? Damn. Yeah. So you guys have had a good morning so far? I'm glad, hopefully, probably. I'm probably gonna skip past repeated songs, just so you guys know. Just so we can get to the songs that we're aiming for, alright? Adorable pups. I know, right, Gunther? Those puppies know exactly what they're looking for, eh? If you had $2 zillion, you'd ship to me. If you had $2 zillion, you'd be like Mr. O'Hare. You became a zillionaire. I'm back. Yep, 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 Foxy boy, yep. Welcome back. How howdy. Nice having some foxes back. I might have to. I did say I'm gonna skip all the repeats, but there is one that I do want to listen to again. You know. Did I break well? Nah, it happens, don't worry. Hey Volby, how are you, sweet, sweet bean? I'm doing great, Goth. How's your afternoon going? What's it, like almost 3 there? Basically. Hope you're having a great time, alright? This going okay? Good. That's great to 50, even if it's below 50, you'll still win at some point. What's my favorite food? I think I answered this yesterday. I really like salmon nigiri. I love sushi a lot, but yeah, I think salmon nigiri is like probably my favorite. I think just munch on, you know. Metallica, baby. Ayo, let's go. What game are they talking about? Rokan, they're talking about Splatoon. Oh, never mind, they answered it. Never mind, don't mind me. Gonna save those tails to end stream. Alright, Silver, but my curiosity here is, why would you want to do that? I think you missed my redeem. Oh, did I miss? Let me check. Oh yeah, no worries, I got you. Sorry about that. Joey does the Baldy beans, yeah. Don't worry, I got you. 3 hours, yeah. You're cute, Silver. Easy. The start next one, Snowy, yeah. Is anyone actually redeemed to end a stream, and why though? I mean, it's there. It's something you can spend 10 million points on if you'd like, but you know, I don't understand why someone would want to end the stream, but if they did, that's fine. Not a big deal. They'll hopefully be fine with themselves, you know? My god, bro. This paw is just fiending to make problems. Some Skrillex. Yes, Five Finger Death Punch is good music. I got you. So they're getting a ban for that? Damn. Drawkill Foxy wanna licking these beans, hey? Nice. There we go. Well, yeah. Some people probably have an issue with your choice, eh? Where did I find that map? This map here, where I am? This is the Amber Glade. This is the one that Keat usually uses. It's pretty fun. It's nice here. Dance? Oh. Not here, not now, you know? Not worth for this song. I'm not into it, you know? I think there's a specific mood I need for to dance to a song, you know? And this one's just like not raw enough, you know? Dirty Mix the King, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpy. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Merp? Sound like my friend Melodica, eh? Well, thank you so much for popping by. Howdy, how are you doing today? You going AFK and soon stream? Sorry, Cabs, my keyboard has problems with it. Cabs lock? No worries, Silver. Enjoy yourself, alright? Have a great time. Giving a lot of positive vibes? Always. I'm here to make sure to support you guys, alright? No matter how demonic you might be, demonic vibes rule. Alright? I'm a bit of a super villain, so it happens. Next, Rexium? Yes! It's pretty good. Yeah. Rosillo said it was really cute, and I'm really happy because, like, I did the things and did the substance painter and things. Yeah. Callie, hello! Howdy! I'm gonna quickly give you a shout out, Callie. Sorry about that. It's necessary. Now, guys, Callie doesn't really stream, but they deserve all of the shoutouts every single time they appear, no matter what, okay? Don't worry, we appreciate Callie a lot, and having them always there to, like, be shouted out, you guys should follow them, alright? You really enjoying this stream? I'm hoping to get a PC so you can do this. Yes! Honestly, Funny Trigon, it's the best. If you're ever trying to get into streaming, though, the first month or so is probably going to be pretty rough. But from there, things kind of pick up. You get your usual crew, and then you can, like, roll over month for month from there, you know? Roll over. I'll roll over, you know, it happens. But yeah. It may be a bit discouraging, but getting to this, like, steady state where we're at right now, it doesn't take too long. It's nice. Been lurking for a bit while you wake up? I got you, Callie. Well, hopefully you enjoy that shout out, and hopefully everyone else here can follow Callie, because Callie is a really cool, and they deserve all of the followers they can get. You have Nort. Damn. It happens. I never really had much faith in the universe's magic. I took that to that time and place. I'll never forget when Sunjake's opened. We cried an ocean. It is so hard to broken. It's hard to sustain. Show me. So say you love me, fella ammo. Just read your heart speak up and I'll know. Oh, I know the cute Banana Fox Sammy. Maybe a bit. I don't really know Sammy too much, but I was in their chat like during their stream yesterday when they were playing some Mass Effect, doing some homework and stuff. Just read your heart speak up and looks like someone came on me. Oh really? Damn, unfortunate. It happens. To make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. Dun, dun, How's Chew? Yeah, Callie, how are you doing today? Yeah, I know it'd be punching. I always kind to fluctuate. I feel sick, I don't know, I feel like trouble. I'm sorry, you got me gushing all over the place. And I don't want to get wet, but I think we're chosen like our states were woven. And all of the choices, that turns on the way. Don't say you love me, fella ammo. Just let your heart speak up and I'll know. No amount of words could ever find a way to make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. Don't say you love me, fella ammo. Just let your heart speak up and I'll know. No amount of words could ever find a way to make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. Kind of like that, just a little more. Yeah, makes sense, right? Like. Don't say you love me, fella ammo. Just let your heart speak up and I'll know. No amount of words could ever find a way to make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. Don't say you love me, fella ammo. Just let your heart speak up and I'll know. No amount of words could ever find a way to make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. Don't say you love me, fella ammo. Just let your heart speak up and I'll know. No amount of words could ever find a way to make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. That was a song that we were getting a repeat of that I still wanted to listen to, so don't mind me. Alright, this is from Rokon. I know him and I met him on VR chat too. Okay, got you. Yeah, Sammy's pretty cool. I appreciate him. I actually appreciate Sammy a lot. He's always like so like welcoming and stuff, and I love chatting with him. Also, Volpy, besides the gifted sub for your stream, I was gifted another sub, but I wasn't following the person, but it happens, Rockhill. Foxy. It's still pretty cool having you though, and seeing you have the gifted sub. Now you've got Volpy emotes. Maybe you should try using some of those, eh? You have that cotton candy song stuck in your head? Oh, nice. That's not a question, Foxy boy. No. Make a mean face you can? No. It's not what the ask a question's for. It's for really cheap points because, yeah, I'm down to answer questions about stuff, but if you're trying to command me to do something, that's not what it's for. Thank you for the hug though, Goth. Kinky suit? It happens. Maybe a bit. It's just how I be, right? Some pretty good music though. I like Yakuza. What's my favorite sport? I don't really watch many sports specifically, but playing them, I can probably tell you that. I really like volleyball and badminton if I'm playing it, but in terms of watching it, I think I can really only like handle watching hockey. There's not really too much else about that. And even then, I'm not really too into watching like sports, I guess. Esports always go pretty hard though, so I'm usually interested in that, you know? Things like CS, maybe some League or something, maybe some Dota. Dota's also a really fun one to watch. Because the games don't last long, they just, they don't draw out, you know? Do any of y'all have any sports you like? Maybe any esports you like watching? Hit me up, let me know. Hey, badminton player? Heck yeah, always. Pretty fun, you know? You command a big hug from Volpy? Alright. For that, okay. You getting a nose boop. Outside the furry fandom, are there any celebrities I have a crush on? Myself, I'm not really too into a lot of celebrities. I mean, myself, like, most of the stuff I deal with is pretty, like, demi vibes. So, like, if I'm really gonna have a relationship with somebody, like, and I'm actually gonna, like, be interested in them, I kind of have to know them really well, you know? That's kind of what makes things nice, you know? Fox, hello Zero, howdy. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Silver Fox, hi, howdy, how's it going today? This is your first time chatting? I'm Volpy. Let me just quickly, 1 second. I'm just gonna get this shout out going. But I'm Volpy. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? And Moon, hi, howdy, how's it going today? I mean, no drama, but Volpy, is there anything wrong with what I say? Because if I say something wrong, then that person that said they're gonna ban me for what you did, they can go fucking slide. It's all playful, bro. It's all playful. Do not take anything at face value here, okay? Achy breaky heart, yeah. Billy Cyrus moment. Every time I come here, I get a shout out. Yeah, Zero. And, you know, not every time I go to your stream do I get a shout out. I can't believe. Talk about unequal payment, you know? Compensation. First time here, yeah, I'm glad you could pop by. Yeah, we're a pretty tight-knit group and stuff, so it's nice that you can pop by and hang out, you know? Okay, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry too hard at all. A minute ago, your eye went blurry. Oh, is it still like that, or is it fine now? If it persists for too long, make sure you get that checked out, okay? You forget to? Okay, Zero, I see you. You love all streaming, yet you're the best person ever and deserve all the love and support. Love and respect people? Yes, value. We haven't heard all-time load today yet. Sorry, Puppy, I didn't mean to say what I said. You're chilling, you're chilling. Don't worry too hard. Apologizing profusely is the weird thing to do, so don't worry too hard, alright? Just hang in there and vibe, alright? We got this. Have a good time. Right, follow me. Also, you're the best. Alright, Silver the Fur. I see. But Silver Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. Again, I'm gonna repeat this, but I'm Volpy. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for dropping by. How are you doing today? Given that you are new here, right? You look proud of yourself? Haven't spent your money yet? Let's go, Zero. Nice. Congratulations. What were you spent it on? Like, what types of things are you like saving up for, Zero? Bye, Volpy. I need food. No worries, Beelmeg. Stay safe, alright? I'll see you around sometime soon. Good luck and have fun. I feel like I did something wrong now. Saying... Alright. I'm gonna be real with you here, okay? Before I hydrate, okay? The one thing that bothers me the most with people is when they overthink things, you know? When they constantly apologize for something that they really don't need to be apologizing for. And at the same time, when you keep mentioning that you feel like you did something wrong and someone's saying it's chill, don't bring it up, okay? Because you're overthinking it, and if they said it's fine, it probably is fine, alright? So that's my real words for here today. That is my one peeve that happens with a lot of people, and the important thing is that, you know, you need to be able to let things go. If it really bothers the other person and they'll keep thinking about it, they will let you know later on, okay? Just, you don't need to worry about it, okay? But you should be fine today, alright? Alright, let's hydrate. You just woke up? Gotcha, Silver Fox. That's fantastic. Okay, yeah, no worries, Daniel. Perfect, of course. Foxflight. But yeah, around these parts, we stay hydrated together. It's important that you guys stay happy and healthy, just as well as myself. Got some water here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along, tag in, and let me know, alright? Let's go right ahead. Think you're heading out for a bit? Love y'all? Yeah, no worries, King. Stay safe, alright? Ciao, ciao. Have a great time. Love. Cheers, yeah. Have I been, Volpy? Spartan, I've been doing pretty fantastic. How about you? By the way, wait, you've been here before. Wait, hold up here. Oh, you haven't been here before. I've been doing great, but Spartan, this is your first time chatting and you haven't been here before. Howdy, welcome. I'm Volpy. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Volpy, bon matin, Sneaky. Bonjour, comment ça va? Comment pour toi matin maintenant? Je vais aller au restaurant de sushi. Je pense que quelques minutes. Minutes? Oui. French, oui. Oui, je parle les langues. Yeah. Gonna head out for a bit? Love ya? Yeah, King, stay safe, alright? I might have said that already, but yeah. No, but I've seen you around, though. Oh, gotcha, Spartan. But yeah, I've been doing fantastic. How about yourself? I'm glad you could pop by, you know? Just notice when you drink, it looks like your model's praying. It happens. You looking like the green M&M today, Sir Volpy? Am I? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Zero. I feel like the green M&M. By the way, Zero, can you send a few of your emotes here in chat? I really like them. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, gotta go now. Bye, buddy. Yeah, Foxboy. Stay safe, alright? Ciao, ciao. Enjoy yourself and have a great night, alright? English is your primary in high school? The teacher teaching French quit before you could learn it? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I learned French up until 9th grade, and then all of my subsequent French was just because family's French, you know? Oh, thank you, Zero. Oh, and you have coffee? Nice, Silver Fox. Some extra caffeine to keep you awake, eh? Mr. Wolfwell, thank you very much for the follow. Howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Ça va bien? Toulouse au lit? Et toi? Oh, Toulouse, yeah. Lit. Et toi? Je suis bien, je pense, mais c'est tant difficile de faire des jeux maintenant. Je pense que ce jeu est bien. Ben non. And we still have to go eat sushi together? Oui. Nous devons. Qu'est-ce que c'est le conjugaison imparfait de nous pour devoir? My French is beautiful. Thank you for you, Trigon. It happens. Sneakies is really cute as well. Sneakies is really nice. Wish I can hug you? Yeah. Also, j'ai oublié le mot au lit. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Parce que j'ai cogné le mot pour les définition de les mots, mais je ne sais pas les bed. Okay, gotcha. Merci. You just got out of bed or something. Or you're lying in bed. Yeah, thank you. Perfect, we're good. Avez-vous une bonne dormie? Never learned another language, sadly. You just have no idea what you're saying. It happens, Rokan. We just you're having a chill time, right? Getting yourself ready for restroom or refill your water, stretching. You're nearly to 4 hours of streaming. Yeah, we're actually about finished. That was the last song in the queue. So we're about here, you know? I'll give it like one more song, you know? I'll pull that out of my arse, you know? And Spartan, thank you for the follow as well. I'm glad you could pop by. Nice seeing you again. I know, what's it called? I'm just all around everywhere and stuff, so don't mind me, alright? We will play... We'll play this. Know a little bit of French, but not much. Quelqu'un de français? J'aime parler de français, mais non. Je pense que je n'ai pas, je ne sais pas beaucoup de les mots, alors donc je ne peux pas parler le français bien. Je ne sais pas les méthodes de former des phrases. Yeah. You got an epic song? Zero. I'm sorry, but this is it. This is the last. Sorry. Don't worry, Zero. But please send it to me, okay? Send it to me for later. Miss your song? Damn. See, hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, it was really good, Rickon. It was really nice. Thank you. Can understand French, just not speak it? It happens. Value. Fuck. It happens, Zero. No worries. Silverfox. Ow. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Guys, I'm so hungry. I'm so excited to like pop out of here. I'm sorry for like being excited to leave y'all, but I'm so excited to pop out of here because I'm gonna go for sushi and it's gonna be amazing and it's gonna be tasty and I'm gonna like be eating some sushi and it's gonna be fish and like ooh and I'm gonna be like rar, give me more sushi. Woof. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. You're making food right now? Alfie, what are you making? Sounds like it's gonna be delicious. I should do more like recipes on stream at some point. I just need to find a good kitchen world where I can actually like show like the types of utensils I'm using, you know? Ooh, sushi? Yeah, Gunther, sushi time. You love sushi? Oh my god, Silver Fox, yes. Have fun, be safe, and enjoy my food. Yeah, Spartan, always. He hates us, Fraxis. I don't hate you. It happens. And you've never... Zero, you've never had sushi? Bro, you may like it, you may not. Most people have like iffy on their first try, but if they go back again, they usually get into it. But if you want to go for sushi with me, you know, like Zero, you know, we could go for sushi or something. Silver Fox howling, it must resist. Wolf instinct to join. Ah, fuck it. Ow! Ow! We're gonna start a howl. Let's go. Making a burger with some good meat. Nice. Volpy meat, eh? Excellent. You just made a turkey tomato sandwich. Nice. Yo, turkey sandwiches go hard. That's pretty cool. You'd awoo, but you can only scree. Ah, I got you. I got you. Fair game. It happens. I have to get to Canada. Don't have money for that limo. Yeah, next year. Next year. Come by next year, okay? Like what we do is we get you here for Effie. If you need help paying for it, no worries. We got your back. And then I take you for sushi with Maritzi, and we go for sushi, and it'll be funny because we eat sushi together with the boys. Be able to understand French since you were a kid. You just wish you could speak French. That happens, Demonic, you know. It takes a little bit of effort, and it takes a little bit of time to learn, but once you get to that point, like every language has that point where you get to a point where you can kind of like think and understand the language without having to translate it to your native tongue. And once you reach that point in French, it's downhill from there, because like all of the conjugations are very similar. The very minor rules that are confusing, like, kind of just fit together in a neat little packet. Yeah. You like fish because you're a cat? Nice. Silver Fox is actually a cat. All right. And hello, Nikita. Unfortunately, if this song goes for just a second longer, here we are. Made dress, eh, for the last little bit. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, it's been a really, really good morning. I'm glad I managed to spend it with you guys. You know, thank you guys so much for popping by, hanging out, and, you know, doing whatever it is you cuties do. I definitely had a good time, like, sharing some horniness with y'all, so it fit well. And alas, you know, it's important that we end off with some wholesome values. That asterisk is gone, but, you know, there's always going to be another time ahead. I'm Silver Fox because Fox is your favorite animal.
You
gotcha.
Are precious and valuable. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Volby is cute. It happens. It happens. Horniness? Yeah, Zero. Look at the VOD, okay? It got bad, but, you know, we're chilling. We're always having a good time. Callie, have a great night. And Sneaky, have a good day. Have une bonne journée, Sneaky. Tu bien? Tu es mignon, bien mignon? Mignon, bien, je ne sais pas. Ça c'est avant de les mots. Après ça, mais non. I wanted to be in that. It happened, Zero. Maybe if you got up earlier, you would have. But for now, can't wait to see you again. Of course, Dragon. Gonna be passing you guys on to someone cute. Tu l'es bien plus. Oh, merci, merci. Tu l'es bien plus de moi aussi. Bye. I'm back and have food. Well, Biomag, we're heading out, alright? And Boob Sealer, have a great night, y'all. Enjoy the sushi. Yes, it's gonna be great. But yeah, I'll pass you guys on to someone else. Stay by for some extra tales, and I'll send a raid message when we get there. So, otherwise, ciao ciao, and enjoy your night.